What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. How's it going? Things ironed out here, and good to go. What's up, Doozy? Thanks for flying along again, Doozy. That was a good time there. Volanta overlay over on the go. All right. Go. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. We are getting ready to head out to Myrtle Beach. We are sitting in Stewart Airport, which is the airport that was very, very close to my house when I lived in New York. So I generated a couple of flights. There's only 2 flights in my schedule that I generated for this. I applied to JetBlue, UPS, and FedEx again last night. Your sim crashed. Oh, no. Not good. So your long haul didn't work? And file this flight plan. There is a controller on Boston Center, so I'm not really sure why. I got an auto ATC, but the good news is block code regardless. I thought that Stewart was in Boston Center. We are, yeah, it definitely is. All right, well, either way, it gave me a squawk code for auto ATC. They gave me a squawk code of 672. See what happens when we get fired up. We got a few minutes. Man, that's brutal, bro. Volanta over off now. On now. On there. Okay. Base cam is off. Don't know. Oh. Thank you. No, I did not realize that, but thanks. It's been a long week already, man. Appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I probably would have went the whole stream with that. Yeah, Stewart is in Boston Center, but Auto ATC gave me a squawk code like there's nobody there for, like there's nobody there. So it's an interesting. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyway, let's get into the plane and get this bird fired up. I've done nothing yet, so I fired up. I had the flight all planned and everything was good to go. So we are. I have not initialized or fired up this plane at all. So let's get our batteries on. Total power. Have logo lights up to 1. APU light we're going to leave off for now. APU bleed is not on. Go ahead, hit ourselves. ADIR's aligned. Turn our fuel pumps on. What's up, Trauma? Welcome in, man. Crew oxygen supply on. Cockpit voice on. Emergency lights to arm. Overhead panel is checked. No smoking signs to auto. And we have ourselves a cockpit preparation checklist is complete. It's all good, man. Morning, Hawks Girl as well, again. Still looks a little bright in this cockpit for some. I don't know what the hell is going on. All right, let's get our flight over here set up. Stewart to Myrtle Beach. Yeah, so Doozy, question. Boston Center is on. I am within Boston Center. I'm at KSWF in Newburgh, New York. Shows within the confines of Boston Center. I'm not going to be in Boston Center much, but I'm supposed to call him before I'm ready to taxi, right? Just contact him for clearance. Okay, cool. Going well, Trauma. Going well. How are you? How are you? What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Content. Yeah, all right, very good. All right, Myrtle Beach is where we're headed. That's where we're going. We're going to go ahead and get this plane loaded up. Send it in McDo, load the aircraft, and hopefully we can get this thing set up. And our Allegiant.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
If you don't know, it can never hurt to check. Gotcha. Very good, very good. All right. Get our flight configured here. Going. Come on, guy. Welcome in all. Gonna be here for a few hours today. We're gonna be flying down to Myrtle Beach. Why is this not init requesting? Why is it not doing its thing? I've had a couple of things going on today. Like my firewall has been acting up for whatever reason today. Not really sure what's going on, and this is very possible a firewall issue.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Oh. Power just came on at Stewart. This I don't know what the heck is going on with the why this is not. Well, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to put this in. I hope that doesn't screw us up with everything else. The whole flight plan's not gonna go in. That's the problem. Config. I haven't done this in forever. It's not a maintenance thing. The MCDU is not important in the flight plan. I'm ATSU. I can't remember how I again, I just used the damn thing. I just used the damn thing yesterday, and it was fine. Is it imported in the EFB? I believe it is. Yeah, it's all there. Let me re-import it. I mean, it's loading up the plane, like, as part of the EFB. So it's not, yeah, it's, so SimBrief is working. Phoenix app should be working in the background. Yeah, it's running. Yeah, I know normally that thing's been wacky, but where do we go? Where did we go to set this to set this thing up? Yeah, that it has been data link con SimBrief pilot name. Yeah, my whole flight plan is not going to be in there if I'm going to have to manually input the whole flight plan. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, ATIS is up. I mean, now I got a tower guy, of course, and I'm having issues. Yeah, I think I'm going to log back in. Damn it. I'm going to pull out the whole, go right back out to the problem I have with that, too, is that, you know what? I'm going to restart the whole sim. I'm not going to even jack with it. We're going to restart the whole sim. Weird stuff. Anyway, welcome in everybody. We did get a couple of followers overnight. Wild River Bush League gave us a shout out after we raided. We ended up getting Parabella Threes, and Captain Metal came over and followed at that time. Thank you everybody who did come in. And yesterday, the super chats, the bits, the follows, all the things. Everybody just generally hung out for 10.5 hours. Thank you very much for hanging out and chilling out and being a part of the community and hanging out and helping out. All right, I'm gonna jump back in here and we'll see if that changes anything. I hope it does. Otherwise, that's going to be very annoying to have to put in the whole flight plan. I don't know why it would do that, but we're already late now. Maybe it will be a 10-hour stream again. Not happening. Alex, feel bad. No, it's definitely not going to be that long of a stream today. Got a thing to do tonight. And I got to be off of here by no later than 4. My plan is to do a down to Myrtle Beach and back up to Albany, and that will be that'll be a wrap for today. Got Adis there. Oh man, I don't know why that would be wreaking havoc there. Doesn't make the thing worked perfectly for 10 hours yesterday and 9 hours the day before. Landing and departing on runway 9. So what, doozy, did your sim ever come up, or did it come back? I hope, or it wasn't like a permanent crash, right? Little restart. We'll see if it helps. No, it was the same one I got yesterday when Boozy raided. That's weird, man. I haven't seen an OBS update or anything like that. Are you on the latest update? Were you it was the same crash. Did you have OBS open when that happened, or was it the sim? Okay, so maybe I'm confused. Did the sim it crashed the sim, right? Sneeze count number 1 right there. I think I had 8 or 9 yesterday. That's number 1. We'll count them today. So it crashed the sim when you raided. It didn't crash your stream when you raided. Put on some music here for right now. Doing anything else? It crashed the sim and the stream. Wow. Playtimer, what's going on? Welcome in. Wasn't OBS because I wasn't streaming for the second one. I think it was something to do with the drivers for this GPU, so I reinstalled them. All right. Gotcha. Go a little bit more upbeat today. This is what we're hoping for the the sim here. Start me up. What's going on, Playtimer? How you doing, man? Had a little sim issue here where it wasn't kicking my flight plan in. It wasn't initializing my flight or anything like that. So we're gonna restart. We're gonna try this again. I had to disconnect from VATSIM. This guy was probably like, I came on just for you. What a jerk. Stewart. Good. Sure nobody spawned onto my spot. We were at gate 7. That's where we're going. The A320 CFM. Well, this will be one of those streams that we don't, that we are not taxiing out on. Normally, the other day we were climbing out like in flight for for like 25 minutes after starting up the stream, and today is not going to be one of those. Try this again. All right. Let's turn the batteries on first before we do anything. All right. That's fired up. Import this. Good. Let's try to hook back up here. 1793 is what we are. Connected back up. Who dat? Agians, thanks for the sub. Over on YouTube. All right, let's try this again. Init page before we do anything. Bruh. Invalid flight plan uplink. Maybe make a new one on SimBrief. Well, try that. This is my last one. If it doesn't work here, I'm just gonna put it all in. It's not really a crazy flight anyway, but let's pick out a brief dispatch. We are flight 1793, pick one alternate, auto alternate, 1615. We'll make that 1620. Apply. RN 218 NV. We are general aviation. It's going good, agents. How are you? Welcome in. All right. Nate 49 Gaming, Nate D. The way it should be fine. The way I always have had it. Select an airframe, thanks. Auto passengers. No, I usually do that. I usually do. And if I have to plug it in, the flight plan itself is not, I don't think it's going to be too crazy to put in if I have to, but I just would rather not. Let's do an init request now. Yeah, it's not doing it. That's highly annoying. Re-import it. I all of a sudden this morning I had an issue. Nice agents. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I've only done 13 flights on VATSIM now, but it's I'm having a ball with it. It is very odd. Like I don't know why. Like it was fine, but then this morning I had a whole bunch of things going on, like my firewall, all of my firewall stuff, like all these I had all these notifications for firewalls today. Like it was very weird. Um, Flight plan available. Or is the sim brief? Like SimBridge doesn't do it. There's no like this is not like this. I've been getting these like all of a sudden, and I'm really not on a public network. So, but it's I've been getting all these firewall notifications, and I'm really wondering if it's something to do with that. But like SimBrief, isn't there a SimBrief downloader or something like that that runs here? Yeah, it's very odd. Chad, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's some weird thing going on with my importer. Normally this thing imports what's up, Fortnite? Welcome in. Normally it inputs the flight plan, the whole thing, and I don't have to plug in the whole flight plan, but apparently we're going to have to do that. I'm not even sure how to put in but yeah, you guys are going to have to bear with me for a second. KMYR. I'm going to have to put in like the whole flight plan from start to finish. Flight number is AAY. This stuff we normally do, but it's 1793. Cost index is going to be, I mean, I have it right here. It's cost index is going to be 60. Cruise altitude at 36,000. Invalid flight plan uplink. Weird as hell. I hope I don't have any other issues. Rid of that. Second. Catch that. I can assist. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So we got that in. Let's go to flight plan. We got to plug all this in. We have WF9, runway 9 to weird. WEW. WEARD. RD. Direct to Lake L. You know, all the flight, like the altitudes are not going to be in here. Like none of that stuff is going to be in there. Your departure. Let me my Deer's aligning. Dude. Can't wait until this top bar goes away. Cannot wait. So do I have to, oh, here we go. All right, so it's going to be departure on runway 9. We're going out on the SWF 9. Go ahead and insert it. And then that's in. And then you do your arrival too, right? You do your arrival before. We have no arrival. You do your arrival first though, right? Wouldn't you do that first? You can't? Okay. Runway 18. You're gonna do, I think it was RNAV, ILS run 8. Coming in, no star. We're coming in via, no via insert. Now this is Jalen. If you're here, you're getting a whole setup here of how this goes now. All right. So it's weird. WEARD. That's in. Then it's direct to Lake, LAAYK, right? Then Q436. Yeah, so where, how do you do that? So hit Lake, okay. Then Airways, Q436, via. So that's in Lake, and then I'm doing 2. That's DeGraff. 2. GRAF. You can put in, then you can put in. Oh, okay, I got you. I've never put in a full, and then J49. J49 to Maggio. And now I can put in J49. I don't know, Maddie. I have no idea. This is the first time you're watching it in real life, just like I am. I have no idea. It worked fine when we got off the stream last night at 10:30. I fired it up at 10:30 this morning, and it's broken. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to restart my rig after the stream and give it a check. But PSB. So because I'm on J49 until PSB. To PSB. Yes. What are those other waypoints in there for? If PSB, and then I'm on J61, correct? And I'm on J61 until J61. The waypoints included in the airway. The waypoints are included in the airway. They will auto-populate. Gotcha. So J61. I'm there until EMI. Is that correct? What's up, Scots? I'm glad you're here, bro. We have to manually place the entire flight plan into the MCDU. Okay, so it's Emmy, and then I'm J61 to Emmy, then Q119. Q119 to Scoob. Had to reset up your sim brief on some planes to get the uplink correctly. Had to put your new username by sim brief number by not username. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. Ultra realism today. Yes, yes. Sim brief input in real life doesn't happen for real. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever had to do this ever. So and now we're direct ILM. So we're putting this in now, right? So we are going all the way down. Lake, Yost, DeGraff, Maggio, Biggio, PSB, Bernie, Micah, Larry, Emmy, Dooley, Helix, Dual, Shotgun, River, Brock, Scoob. And I'm assuming after Scoob, now we go ILM. Yeah, yeah. ILM. When would that be? I don't know, Sconce. I have no idea. It worked last night on my last flight. I got off of here last night at 10:30 at night, or 10 o'clock at night, whatever it was, 9 o'clock at night, and I fired it up this morning, and I had a bunch of firewall notifications. I have a sneaky suspicion it's something to do with the firewall. I've had, nothing. I've had a bunch of firewall pop-ups coming on, like I've changed networks. Choose the top one usually, but look on SimBrief lat long and see if it matches. ILM. Oh, you mean zoom into the ILM? VOR is 117.0 is that's the VOR, but you don't need the VOR, right? I don't see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get GSX starting to board here real quick, but we're not waiting on them.
Refueling truck is on
So
its way.
the weird thing is the EFB is working, and so I don't think I think it's an MCDU plane
Please
issue.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives. And
So we're
has
supposed
been
to have 18,485 pounds. The sim brief plan is coming to the EFB. It's just not going. You can use the frequency? Okay, so it is 117.0. All right, so ILM is in. Now it's direct to Wylam's. WY LMS.
vehicles are on their way.
And then direct to Myrtle, runway 18. Where did those two come from? These two are extras.
Truck is in position.
That's the ILS waypoints. Oh. Gotcha.
Please don't
Thank
load
you.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
All right,
and
so we
has
can clear this discount. Oh, not back. PS primary. All right. So this discount is going to be normal. That's us being vectored out. Coming all the way through. Fuel's being put in. Our decel, so we can take this discount out. Insert. And then does the altitudes auto-populate? That's my next question here. It looks like it does. So I don't have to worry about anything like that. All right. You can check this by going to ATSU, then flight init. flight in it, where ATSU, oh, AOC, then flight in it. If I hit that again, is it going to clear everything out? Welcome in, everybody. I'm just working through a couple of bugs here. I don't know what's going on, if it's a bug on my end or not, but request it. Yeah, and that's what I've been getting. I did request it off the init page, but it was looking like it was trying to do it, and then it wasn't pulling anything in, and it said flight plan link not found or something like that. Yeah, it's just doing that. It will pull the flight in it. Okay, so now. So now what do I do? Because I did pull it, or it did pull it. Glad you're here today, Scones. Glad you're here every day, but especially when stuff like this happens. It did not populate. Those will fill in. Yeah, it's got to be something with the sim brief. Like I'm thinking, maybe it is my. Let me check my pilot ID, and then we're just gonna get going. I'm already connected. There is a guy on SF on tower, so I do want to get out of here. I mean, we're still fueling up, so it's gonna be a minute, but. Where was I for manually program is way more fun. Yeah, right. Stop taking shortcuts. Data, and then where is the I had it before where you plugged in, I think it's in config. Data link config and controls config. Let me see if I can put my, it does say pilot name. I'm going to do what Nate Reth just mentioned before.
Boarding requested.
I'm going to put in my ID 966. What's up, Boozy? What's going on, man? I had my Phoenix just dropped out. Like my McDo was not importing my flight plan. I had to import the whole damn flight plan on my own, typing it all in. No. So yeah, that's what we've been doing for the last 25 minutes, 30 minutes. I restarted the sim, didn't work. So we yeah, it's been a thing. Thankfully, I had Doozy and Sconcy here to help me out, so that worked out. Okay, let's rip through this again. I think we're ready to go. The flight plan's in anyway. Parking brake is set. Nav and logo lights to 1. External power's on. APU, we're not starting yet. We are aligned. Fuel pumps need to come on. I'll make sure I don't, because that hiccup there, we don't lose out on... we don't forget something. So checklists it is. Overhead panels checked. Smoking to none. Go ahead and back to the glare shield here. Get all of our. You have ATIS. You have a tower. Information is Alpha 3018. All right, right, so that's set. Let's look at the chart. Initial climb on runway 9, climb heading is 92, maintain 2,000, left heading at 0, main 3,000. He's going to tell us what to do, but I'll plug it in on the head. What's up, Misbehaved? How are you? Welcome in. Runway 9. Ooh. I don't think we're going to need this, but I'll put it in anyway. Playtimer, if you're on the vertical stream, you want to come over to the horizontal stream, there's a link in the pinned chat. If you are on the horizontal stream and you want to go to the vertical stream, I don't really push traffic over to the vertical stream. Most people want to come from the horizontal, or from the vertical to the, from the horizontal. They want to be on the horizontal. That's where most people want to be. Sorry, I'm a little whacked today trying to get everything squared away. All right. We do have a tower. So I can ask Tower for clearance, right? He would give me clearance. 1210. What a pain in the butt. I thought we were gonna fire up and just get ripping here today, and okay, cool. Go to the live category. Yeah, there you go, Maddie. Thank you for the help. We're probably going to be taxiing Charlie Alpha to the end of runway 9. I've actually been to this. This is the airport, guys. This is Stewart. We're sitting at Stewart Airport. Whoa, that's loud. We're sitting.
Hello, KMYR number 1. I'll just recheck your flight plan.
All right. I don't know who's here. Who's here? We got a FedEx on the ground.
8230, you're clear to the Myrtle Beach Airport for the Stewart 9er departure. Red Vector's word. That as filed, maintain.
He's doing the same flight.
Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Clock 715.
All right. What's up, Shy? Welcome in. How goes it?
On country 8230, it'll be 7151, and I need a full read back.
210 PDC.
Unfortunately, no PDCs at the airport here.
Oh, no PDCs. That's good to know.
Let me know. I can read it back over to you.
All right, so we are, let me get this clearance.
Newburgh 9 departure, 8,000 feet, climb transition, squawking 7151, 8230.
On country 8230 negative, I'll do that again. You're clear to the Myrtle Beach Airport via the Stewart 9er departure. Radar vectors word, that's Whiskey Echo Alpha Romeo Delta, and then as filed. Maintain 3,000 feet. Expect flight level 340 in 10 minutes. Departure is offline for now. Squawk 7151.
All right, Playtimer, I'll let you in a minute. Yes, we are Allegiant. Jay Netfer, welcome in. Sorry, it's getting a little, just got a little crazy here. I was just trying to get everything.
Country 8230, read back as correct. Call for taxi.
Stewart Tower, Allegiant 1793. I apologize for the delay over here. Had some flight plan issues. We are looking for our IFR clearance down to Myrtle Beach.
Allegiant 1793, Stewart Tower, hello. Clear to Myrtle Beach Airport. Stewart 9er departure. Red Vector's word, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 360 in 10 minutes. Departure offline, squawk 7627.
All right, cleared to Myrtle Beach via the Stewart 9 departure. Weird, and then as filed, climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. And squawk 7627 for Allegiant 1793.
Allegiant 1793, read back correct. Call for taxi.
I will call for taxi. Allegiant 1793.
Stewart Tower, good morning. It's FedEx Niner. I'm at
He's busy.
FedEx cargo parking over here, Boeing 737-800. Looking for IFR.
Love how realistic you make this sound. Thanks, misbehaved. I don't know, man. I just try to do my best.
FedEx Niner, Stewart Tower, hello. Stand
Thank
by.
you, though.
I'm just going to recheck your route here.
Roger, standing by. FedEx Niner.
All right, so fuel is there. We are boarding. We're planned. We have enough fuel planned. We got that all set. That's going. That's a lot of fuel for fuel on board to have a yellow. All right, so the flight plan is in. D, we did I. That's in. The NIT page, that's set. EIF, secondary flight plan. Let's copy it. EIFSR, I. That was done. And perf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Departure?
Okay, FedEx 9, I have your clearance. Advise ready.
09.
Ready. FedEx Niner.
FedEx 9 are cleared at Boston Logan International Airport.
150,
Newark,
161.
Stewart 9 departure. Radar vectors to Pauling VOR. That's Papa Whiskey
set.
Lima.
Perf
Stubby,
here.
Sierra Tango Uniform Bravo Yankee. Then as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect 17,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 6731.
Did tell me 3,000, right? Yeah. Departure's
All right,
offline.
so we are cleared to Boston International, runway 9, Stewart 9 departure. I'm going to get radar vectors to Papa Whiskey Lima, then to Stubby, and then as filed, I have flight level 3,000, and then expect 17,000, 10 minutes after departure, squawking 6731 FedEx Niner.
All right. We
FedEx 9 are
getting the last
correct.
persons
Call
on
for
board
taxi.
here. The last passengers on board. There we go. They're on board. Let's go ahead and send that. Departure perf. Load sheet final. 150. Nice. Wait a minute. 9. Toga. Now calculate. Cool. Let's get our APU on. Beacon light can come on. APU on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Doors can be armed. Okay. We are going to get out of here. I have a sneaky suspicion that a complete rig reset is going to fix all of that, and I don't want to jack with it. I don't want to jack with it too much because I think it's just going to be kind of fix itself. So like I said, I don't want to mess with it too much. Where we at here? I'm all kerbobbled.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
A lot of load sheets. A lot of load sheets. All right. So what I was saying before all this went to
Lock and gear.
crazy. This was my home airport when I lived in New York. I lived right down right off the runway here, not the runway we're taking off of, but one of them. All right, the APU is available. Go ahead and kick on our APU bleed. Let's see. Check. All right, we're pushing back. We're gonna go nose right, tail left. We need to disconnect ground power. Nope. That's the external power.
Stewart Tower, FedEx Niner Heavy, just FedEx Niner, just verifying that pushback and starts are on discretion.
Yes, sir.
Roger, FedEx Niner.
All right, chocks and cones come away. GPU can come away.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Who's flying along here, guys? Who's that? Who's Sun Country? I did learn something new. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. And the same thing. All right. Engine 2. It was an exciting start, I'll give you that. I will give you that. And I did learn how to put in a flight plan for the first time. A full flight plan. That's you, Jeff. Welcome back. Welcome in. You are. You do say it does say Jeff on VATSIM. So thanks for flying along, man. Appreciate it. You want to lead or you want me to lead? I don't mind following if you want to go first. If you want to push.
Set parking brakes.
All right. All right. Flaps 1. Spoilers. Auto brake. Auto brake can't be set. Good. Trim. 29.6.
Unlocking gear.
I'll lead. All right. Sounds good. All right.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right. Parking brake, windows, APU bleed. We're still good there. Beacon light, I did not. I did turn it on. Be damned. Almost like I know what the hell I'm doing sometimes. Sometimes. Taxi light on. Flaps are set. Auto brake. Oh. Settle down. Hitch trim is set. Flight controls, we're good. Throttle works. I did set it immediately. Set the max. Strobes to auto. Lights to taxi. Wing light. Runway light. All right. This the right way here real quick. Nation out. Stewart Tower, Allegiant 1793. We have information Alpha. Pushback on Charlie. Read attack.
Agent 1793, runway 9 taxi via Charlie Alpha Alpha 1.
All right, taxiing to runway 9er via Charlie Alpha and Alpha 1 for Allegiant 1793. Going on one engine for a few guys. Got to remember to start the other engine on the way out.
Stewart Tower, FedEx 9, ready to taxi.
FedEx 9, runway 9er, taxi by Mike, Alpha 4, Alpha Alpha 1, cross runway 9er at Mike.
So that's for runway 9er via Mike, Alpha 4, Alpha, Alpha 1, and cross runway 9er at Mike for FedEx 9er.
I'll be past you in a second here, Jeff.
Allegiant 1793, you'll be behind the FedEx 737 that's going to be coming up there on Alpha.
All right, I'll be following the FedEx coming up on Alpha 1793. All right, you're good to go, Jeff. Push. I'm clear of you. Alpha is the intersection up here, not this one. Next one. He should be coming off over here. Alrighty.
Country 8230, pushing taxi, runway 9.
Sun Country 8230, runway 9er taxi via Charlie Alpha Alpha 1.
Charlie Alpha Alpha 1, runway 9.
So, I don't see the FedEx guy that I'm supposed to be behind. Also, oh, he's over there. All right, good. Got it. He's down there.
Sectional aircraft steward information Bravo, sir. The altimeter 3018.
He is down there. I thought he was coming across Alpha in front of us. He's actually coming from FedEx over there. So. All right. Pause the music for a second. Get engine number 1 up. Alrighty. How you doing back there, Jeff? Did you get moving? one's ready.
FedEx 9, altimeter 3018, runway 9er, line up away.
Lining up and wait, runway 9er, FedEx 9.
There's weird.
FedEx 9, wind 160, 9er, runway 9er, 6 takeoff.
Alright, auto brakes on. We are set there.
Clear
Good
for takeoff,
there.
runway 9er, FedEx 9.
Go ahead and get predictive wind shear on. Get our ground radar on. Throttles are locked. I think we're okay. Had a little bit of action at Little Stewart Airport. The New York Air Show used to be used to be here. Actually been on this this runway. Actually, the whole stretch of this runway, the New York Air Show ran the entire strip of this runway. This was all loaded with planes and tanks and all sorts of stuff. Really cool. They've since moved it over to Montgomery, I think. I don't think it's back, but yeah, still. But I used to fly out of here a fair amount. Delta flew direct to Detroit. It's the only really place you can go, and then you can get on their network, go wherever you wanted. But all right, terrain's on the ND, weather radar's on, predictive wind shear's on, TCAS is on. Takeoff config test is done. PAX 1 and 2 is on. Engine wing and anti-ice are good. Mode selector.
FedEx 9, unfortunately, nothing further. Frequency change approved.
Nose light.
Going to Unicom, FedEx 9er. Thanks, brother.
Yep. Legion 1793, wind 1609er, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9er, 93. Probes on. Good here. What's my? Oh, hang on a second, Doozy. Can't be having these cruise conversations during the middle of takeoff on VATSIM. I'm like, I'm a newbie on VATSIM. Come on, asking me crazy questions, trying to get me to mess up on my landing lights. You did this yesterday twice. That's why I forgot my landing lights. All right, let's go. I'll weigh in. Hawkscrow could probably tell you. Hundred knots.
Unicom 38230, runway 9er at Alpha 1, line up away.
And rotate.
Country 8230, runway 9er at Alpha 1, line up away.
Runway 9, level 830.
Positive rate, gear up. Used to live right down the river over there. Newburgh waterfront is over this way. Okay. Alright, so this departure.
Engine 1793, nothing further. Switch to Unicom.
Alright, over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. I appreciate it. Have a good day. See you.
See you. Sun Country 8230, wind 160 on 90, runway 90, clear for takeoff.
Oh, flaps up. Runway turn off, lights off, wing lights off. These can come off. Down. We're all clean. What the? Overspeeding anything? Come on, guy. All right. We're out. Newburgh's right there. Honestly, haven't been on a plane as much as a kid. We never went on vacation, really. College funds don't support flying much. Then we went Miami to Cleveland. Gotcha. Maddie, all right. I'll catch up on chat here in a few seconds, guys. Looks like Jeff got out of there, I believe. I will catch up on chat in as soon as we hit 10,000. Actually, I'll catch up now. All right. Least favorite airport. Probably. What did Hawks Girl say? Yeah, she. You don't like Dallas Fort Worth. Yeah, that's. Hawks Girl says, favorites LGA or Tampa. I do like LGA. The new LGA is really nice. Probably my least favorite would be JFK, just because it is a pain in the butt to get to as a New Yorker. And Detroit, believe it or not, I'm not a fan of. I've gotten stuck in Detroit a lot. The new BNA is very good, and it's actually still under construction. But the new BNA is going to be really nice. The new LaGuardia is really nice. My least favorite airport at one time was actually LaGuardia, the old LaGuardia. That airport used to drive me nuts. Yes, JFK requires 3 to 5 business days to get out of the airport. Exactly that. Tampa's airport is probably one of my favorites, to be honest with you. Mexican Aviator, welcome in. Maddie, thank you for holding down the chat over there. I do appreciate that. Nice work. I will get to you, Playtimer, in Discord. I will get your Discord invite squared away. Just give me a minute. It got a little crazy there. I stream not every day, but quite a few days, Playtimer. I stream. I did 10 hours yesterday. I did 10 hours the day before, 9.5 hours the day before. My schedule's a little hit and miss just because I have my daughter and all the things, all the family things to do, and then I go down to Tennessee because my wife and I have a house in Tennessee with her 2 boys, and we're busy. But I do stream several times a week usually. Yeah, Doozy, I was very much in the same boat as you, Dooz. I did not get on a plane. Actually, the first time I got on a plane, I jumped out of it. The first time I was ever in a plane, I skydived. That was the first time. And the first time I ever landed in a plane was at LaGuardia, going out to take the New York City test. I was in 2 planes before I ever landed in an airplane. Skydiving was great. I wouldn't do it again now. I wouldn't do it again now, just because it's just because the risk versus reward for me. I mean, when I was a kid, I had a blast. I was seriously considering getting my certification to do it, you know, consistently. But I did 4 jumps. Had a blast. I would do it, you know, I would do it again if my daughter wanted to do it, or my wife wanted to do it, or even my stepsons. But it's just to go do that on the weekend, just to, you know, take a stab at being a lawn dart. I don't. That's not something I would recommend as a 48-year-old dude. All right, we're on Unicom here. Climbing through 15,500. I believe the flight plan is all good to go. Let me get all of my things squared away here. I know Playtimer joined the Discord. I want to make sure he gets in. I got a couple of things to push out here. And Playtimer, you're in. Go in and make sure that you are you go into these channels and roles and assign yourself roles, Playtimer. And anyone who's in the Discord and in chat, make sure that you go in here and assign yourself the roles. Otherwise, you're only going to see like a very small portion of the Discord. Each one of these things opens up a huge area of the Discord. So if you're going to join the Discord, make sure you're jumping in and getting all of it. Flight simulation, truck sim, military sim. This also keeps you from getting notifications that you don't want. If you're not into racing, you're not into survival games, don't select those. But yeah, that's but you're in. No sweat, no sweat. Thanks for joining, and thanks for being patient. I need to do a couple of things here, and then we are ready to rock. Sorry about the crazy there, guys. I don't know what happened with the flight plan or with the MCDU and why it wouldn't all of a sudden not import flights. I have no idea. But we made it work. Thank you, Doozy and Sconce, for your help over on Twitch getting that going. I do appreciate it a lot, because there would have been a time that I just shut the stream down and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Or we would have went and done something else, maybe flown the A300 or whatever. What's up, Ibanez? Welcome in. Maddie Lynn says there's an indoor skydiving place in Gatlinburg. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's an indoor skydiving place right near my house too. I actually want to take my daughter to that. All right, what else did I miss in this chat when everything was going haywire and I had to program that flight plan? Honestly, I haven't been on a plane much as a kid. Akron and Savannah. Denver's a nice airport, yeah. JFK does it. It is a hike to get out of JFK, man. It is a hike to get out of JFK. It is, at one point I did do the calculation. The far gate, when you come in on the Delta Connection flights, the far gate is literally about a mile and a tenth walk to get out. I like my feet on the ground. Rex, how are you, man? I just saw you came in. You were the Watch Your Jet on the takeoff. Thank you very much. Agents, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube as well. Sorry, I usually do a little bit better job keeping up with chat there, and I did a little bit of a streamer fail on my end. Apologize. All right, I think the game sounds can come down slightly. We just finished Detroit to Seoul aboard a Delta A350. Nice. Nice, Booze. Nice. You think you're about to buy the Seoul scenery? Seoul scenery. The Seoul scenery. Very good. It was a distraction test. Did I pass, Rex? Did I pass? Hate it. Doozy's got it. Of course he does. Doozy, I think Doozy has literally every third-party app, third-party plane, and third-party scenery that there is. I believe that they actually just give him the stuff. The guy is always talking about how much, oh, med school. I think he's already a doctor. He's probably a brain surgeon. And Wild River Bush League, welcome in. Thumper and Thuckatash, exactly. I'm pretty sure Doozy is a straight up like neurosurgeon right now, and he's just messing with all of us. He's like paid by a college to do a social experiment on being a part-time live streamer, but he really operates on brains on the evenings, and that's what he does. Oh, I have to do a long haul. He's actually doing brain surgery. That's what I think he's doing. Then he comes in here with some story. Oh, my sim crashed, something like that. My sim crashed overnight. I had to. Meanwhile, he's out like doing brain transplants. Tuesday might be Superman IRL. Yeah, exactly. All right. Where did Jeff go? Jeff, you still with us? I don't see you on my VATSIM radar. Oh, he is. He's back there. Yo! Wild River Bush League with the 169 bits. Thanks for the raid last night. Thanks, man. Thanks for the bits. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. I always enjoy watching you, man. You got a great vibe over there. Great, great attitude. Awesome stream over there. I enjoy it. I lurk a lot over there, and again, the night that you did the the night that you did the airliners, that was the first night. I think that was the first night. And I found you through Ibanez. But yeah, thanks for popping over and hanging out. Busty, what's going on? Welcome in. Busty, did you get any sleep last night, or were you working on theme parks all night long? I guarantee. Yeah, Busty's another one. He's like a sleeper. He's like a sleeper. He's got some crazy job they pay him for, and he just builds theme parks and drives trucks virtually. I saw your. Busty's working on a Wolfpack theme park in Planet Coaster, guys. It's gonna be sick. He's already sending me stuff, and it's he's got some great ideas, and he's taking ideas too for other stuff. I loved the idea you dropped yesterday, Busty. All right. Busty and I thrive in darkness. I used to be like that, man. I used to be like that. I mean, I still get very, very little sleep compared to probably most people my age, but I mean, I can rock. Why can't you talk in general chat? Have you answered all the questions? Playtimer, have you answered all the questions in the, have you gone through channels and roles and all that stuff? You should be... Smudged my glasses. I went to wipe my nose and I smudged my glasses. Should be you should be. Did you get the Wolfpack Gamer role in channels and roles? You did that. You got the Wolfpack Gamer should be able to chat. Wolfpack Gamer should be able to chat in the general chat. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's a time. There might be a time limitation that I might have put on there and I don't remember. Let me look. Yeah, you got to make yourself... Yeah, go in... Oh, no, you are a Wolfpack Gamer. IRL. I don't know. All right. Stop flying the sim around 11:30. You have a 4:30 a.m. wake-up call for work. Yeah. Duality of man. 5 hours is good. I can't sleep much past that. Yeah, I'm not... Playtime, I'm not 100% sure. Can you chat in any of the other channels? All right, so we're on our way. Actually, the scratch pad here worked out. I had a little sheet of paper for this flight. So our flight plan today is you have the Wolfpack roll and you still can't. Odd. What chat are you trying to chat in, Playtimer? Which one? Because there's a few general gaming chat should be open to everyone. It's Ibanez. He's putting out little things today, little announcements. You're not streaming tonight, huh, Ibanez? All right, all right. For tonight's stream. Oh, you are streaming. Okay, good. He's going for his S3 at MRock. I don't know if I'm going to be able to join that. It depends on what time that is. I might be able to jump into that late. Maybe I'll help out too. Jalen, what's going on? Tracking on a Levitex. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, the Levitex is cool. Did you add me? You did. I got you. I just put you on. Doozy, I'm telling you, it's a 12-hour shift at the manufacturing plant. Talk about work getting in the way of flight sim. You got to just retire, Wild River. That's what I did. You just got to retire. Rex was supposed to be out flying the drone today. Bad weather, grounded until next week. General chat. So weird. I don't know why. Playtime, try chatting in like IRL chat. Just do a test. I'm supposed to be flying the drone. What else? Work 12s too, only 3 a week. Got rain forecasted all week for you as well. Really? And you just got your daughter's swing set done. I'm sure she'll be excited about that. She'll be out there swinging on the swing set in the rain now. Tracking on a Levitex. Nice, nice. We're on a... Oh, you're in Connecticut, Jalen? Oh, okay, cool. I did not know that. That's pretty damn cool. We're on a 3-day, just changed to 4 extra 8 hours of OT is nice. Nice, man. I'm only 34. I can't retire for another 60 years. Little Monday, welcome in. Well, I'm only 47. I'll be 48 in July. Yeah, Jalen, I grew up in Illinois. I moved out to New York when I took the FDNY job, and I worked out there, and I lived in Washingtonville and Cornwall. Monday, it's in my Discord. You're welcome to join the Discord, ! Discord. We do have the flight sim setups and stuff like that in the Discord. 2 years, 10 months, 18 days, 3 hours, and 10 minutes. But who's counting? And I had exactly a countdown like that till the day I retired too, which I never ever thought would be me doing the job that I did. But alrighty, we're on our way, heading down to Myrtle Beach, and then when we get down to Myrtle Beach, we're going to be doing a turn, and we're coming back, and we're going to Albany. We left Stewart Air Force Base, which is Stewart Air Force Base, where we actually had a tower controller on, which I was pretty shocked to have a tower controller on there at this time of day. gardening. Had to step back this year. Usually tend a 3-acre garden, but had so many setbacks you couldn't bring yourself to get into it. But having a life just sounds so nice. Having a life is nice, man. I'll be 33 in July. You're already forgetting your age when people ask. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It definitely happens. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I picked the right career at the right time and got hired in a job that had a retirement plan that I did not know I needed at the time. And I made all the right moves, and I was able to go when I had 20 years on the job. Much like a military pension, I was able to go when I had 20 years on the job, and I did not have to have a certain age. So I got hired at 26 years old in New York City, and I was able to retire at 46 years old with a pension, and at a pretty decent pension, because of New York's amazing ability to shoot themselves in the foot every single time. So every 5 years they would do that, and it made it work. So I'm very fortunate that I'm now able to game as a I'm able to sim and game, and I thank the universe every single day for that, because I think I might not have survived the heart attack that I had last Thanksgiving had I still been at work. If I would have went down in a fire on the 6th floor of a 6-story brick apartment building, or in the basement of a store or something like that, I don't think I would have gotten out. But I also don't think it would have been the mild heart attack that I had. I think it probably would have been a pretty big deal. So yeah, Bush. Yep. I worked in the Bronx for 20 years. Thanks, Ivan. I worked hard for it. I mean, it was a great job, and there's a reason why we had 20-year retirements. I mean, it is a young firefighter's job. It is not for old men, that's for sure. And the older you get, the more likely you are to get hurt. And as we get older, the more likely you get hurt. And when you get hurt bad. You're basically rolling the dice. So, it was like I said, it was a retirement that I never knew I needed. I figured that I would be there for at least 30 years and retiring at around 55, 60, like everybody else that does that. And then they live for about 2 years and die of cancer, unfortunately. But as firemen do. But the fact that I'm able to pop out at a young age and actually do what I want to do for a little while, hang out with my daughter, which was, my daughter and my wife. We had bought a. Hang on. Yeah, it's the 20 hours of streaming already on Tuesday is catching up to me. But yeah, to hang out with my daughter, hang out with my wife, not have an excavator, all those things. The retirement was a retirement plan I never knew I needed. But 13 years of flying every other weekend to see my kid, 800 miles was getting to me, and it was time to move on. Retired from the military in 2002, waiting for your state retirement. Yep. Wild River, nowhere near your badassery. You're a volunteer for 8 years, part of an extremely busy house. Some of the best years and memories made. Nice, Wild. Are you in PA? I can't place where you were. Are you in, nice, Wild River. That's good, man. I started as a volunteer. Oh, thanks, Wild River. You too, man. You too. Thanks, Deuce. It was a lot of work. Like I said, I took the Delta job. I took the airline job just to be able to jump on a plane and see her. That's the only reason I had that job. Let's see here. All right, so Playtimer can only chat in gaming chat, in general gaming. You cannot chat anywhere else at all? Busty. Crazy, man. I'm going to put those up right now. You're in PA now, but grew up in Jersey down by Point Pleasant Beach. Ran about 500 to 600 calls a year and had 98. Oh, nice, man. So Point Pleasant Beach, I had a couple of buddies in Wildwood, Wildwood, and the town north of there. I had a couple of buddies that worked down there. What part of PA? You're just outside of North Philly. Yeah, I thought you said you were in PA, Wild River. 25 minutes north of Allentown. Very nice. Nice. Beautiful area of the country up that way. Howdy, neighbor. All right, guys. God's country. I would say, yeah, PA is another beautiful state that's underrated. That's very underrated. People don't understand how nice. They just think. I think they think of the cities, Pittsburgh and Philly. Terrible sports fans, by the way, guys. You guys are probably two of the worst. Well, not two. Pittsburgh's not bad. Philly fans, terrible. Wish God's country, tip of Northampton, still super farmland, beautiful area. You don't see a car come down my road after 6. Nice. Just stay out of the big cities. That's it. That's it. You're forgetting about the most beautiful state in the Midwest. Illinois is not that beautiful, man. It's just cornfields. There's not really a ton going on here. If that's what you're talking about, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, because I know for a fact you're not talking about Ohio and trying to convince people that Ohio is in the Midwest. Not happening. My whole family is from Staten Island, Brooklyn, and Queens, and Long Island. I know to stay away from cities. Nice, wild, yeah, exactly that, right? Exactly that. We got to have an ADC. No way. We got out on time? No way that happened. I probably should be paying attention to my flight plan since I had to put it in manually. But kind of let Jesus take the wheel here. Jalen, Western PA, yes. Nice. My parents were from Elizabeth. What's going on with my THs today? I got a newfound lisp. The hell is going on? Jesus Christ. Phillies fans got my ass when I went there with the with the Yankees. Yeah, they definitely hate the Yankees, but a lot of people hate the Yankees. Jalen, my firehouse was first new to Yankee Stadium. We had pinstripes on the rigs. Wild River with a tier 1. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Sixers and Flyers fan. Gotcha. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, Wild River. I appreciate you, man. Did you say you were leaving? Great stopping by, but boss was giving that funny look. All right. Enjoy. Enjoy your day. Appreciate it. Little Mundy, type in ! Discord. Discord will pop up. You'll get a link. I don't think he listens to me. I don't think he listens to me at all. I think he just throws things in chat. Does anyone have an NFL schedule leaks? I do not, Caden. How are you? Welcome in. All right, let me pull up Busty. Busty's crushing. Whoa. Take it easy, Phoenix. What's going on over there? All right, let's pull up Wolfpack Gaming Community Discord here, and nice. Just had a breakfast burrito. That sounds good. Check out Busty's Planet Coaster 2 start here. This is one of his rides in the Wolfpack theme park. Looks good, man. I can't wait to see it. So this is how it's starting, guys. And we're going to look back at this in about, I'm going to say, maybe 2 to 3 hours, and it'll be finished. This is the entrance to the theme park. Nice. Yeah, yeah. That's cool, bro. It's gonna be good. Nah, 2 to 3 hours, you'll be done with this. The way you play this game? You guys got to check out some of the roller coaster rides that he's made already. He's just now starting his own theme park, but he's done this roller coaster is sick. And he's done a whole bunch of videos and stuff that he's put in from Planet Coaster. So definitely, if you guys are in the Discord, definitely check it out. I can also worries. Playtimer, we'll get you squared away. I just we'll get it squared away. I don't really know what's going on. It might be a timing issue that you're new to the Discord and maybe that's it, but it also might be the content creator tag that might not be allowing you to do it, but that shouldn't be a problem. Add Flight Sim 1. Let me get you a link. There's the Discord link, Monday. The entrance. All right, let's get rid of this before I forget about it. I already did. All right. Coming down, we are right over Scranton, PA. No, we're not. We're well beyond Scranton, PA. My bad. We just flew over Bellefonte, PA. We're just south of Reedsville, PA. We're gonna be flying right over DC. Right over the top of DC. All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom before somebody else pops on here for the, in case somebody like Atlanta Center pops on or Washington Center pops on. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to get some more coffee, and I will be right back. Again, Aegeans, thanks for the subscription on Twitch. Ralph's with your Ralph and Doozy with your redemptions. Wild River, thanks for the bits and the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you guys. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I'll be right back. Autopilot's in charge. We're back. Got coffee. I'm good for another hour. At least till we get on the ground. With how much I'm loving Levitex, I think I need another monitor. And you already have two with a mounted iPad. Yeah, I have 2 rigs, one streaming rig and one gaming rig. I have 4 monitors and my phone. And yeah, I feel the same way. It's like there's never enough monitor space. But Levitex is cool, man. Have you seen you can actually do your screenshots in there as well? So if you pull your when you go in here, not only can you like track me or track whoever you want, but you can actually load your screenshots in here. So I took a screenshot of me sitting on the ground unfortunately before Jeff got there. But wait a minute, where did my screenshot go? What a bunch of jerks! Didn't save. Maybe it's just yeah. I had a screenshot with the background of like Cornwall, the Cornwall. Yeah, well, at any rate, you get the idea. You're able to upload screenshots right into your flight, and then they'll save. Like last night, this Las Vegas flight that we did, we took a couple of screenshots, and they save right here, and you can pull them up whenever you want. This was Doozy from Twitch Chat and me. We flew out of Las Vegas and into you were here for that. Yeah, it is cool. And Volanta is very similar. Levitex is a early beta. They just launched it to the general population, GPOP, I say. They just launched it to GPOP recently. And, wow, there is literally nothing to see anywhere right now. This is terrible weather. Guess we'll just go back into the cockpit. Yeah, so Levitex is really new, Jalen. And, I mean, people have had the alpha and the beta, and they've been testing it. Boozy, I think, had it for a long time. And and Volanta's been around. Volanta has some achievements to do in there as well. Levitex, I've talked to the devs from Levitex, and they're doing the same thing. They're going to have some achievement stuff as well. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there that it's gonna be good. Pending. All right, you're in Monday. You got to make sure you answer the questions. Make sure you answer the questions, and you go in there and assign your roles. Yeah, no problem. Welcome in. But yeah, make sure you go into channels and roles, and you assign what you're into. Make sure you click, for you, especially the civilian flight sim. So you see the civilian flight sim stuff. Yo. Doozy, congrats on 100 followers, man. Big win right there. 100 followers for Doozy on Twitch. You guys don't know Doozy. Drop him a follow if you got a few minutes. Great streamer, good dude. Studying to be a doctor. Flight sim extraordinaire. Owns every scenery known to man. Every plane known to man. Yeah, nice guy. Yo, did... He hasn't. Be having some computer issues today. With SayIntentions, have you encountered a bug where ATIS would just play and never turn off? Happens after takeoff. Wonder what happens if you don't, Roger. I have had that happen before, Jalen, where it does do that, where I get ATIS on frequencies that they say that it's not supposed to be. I have had that issue before. It seems very sporadic, but I don't know how to fix it. I've also had it where I thought it was a bug, and it was ATIS tuned into the other COM frequency or the other radio, and I was listening to the other radio. Double check that on your side. Make sure you're not listening to the other VHF frequency as well. We got a plane about 20 miles to our right here. But I have mistaken that a couple of times where I thought that that there was a bug there. All right, that plane is actually no factor to us going the other way. I've actually flown into Fort Smith, Arkansas, Monday. I've flown into Fort Smith before. Neat ref. Yeah. 100 followers over there. Awesome. Not to say I won't do it again, but I've flown over there on our FS Economy series. I think I flew into Fort Smith doing a mission in the Fort Smith in the FS Economy series in the Kodiak, I think. Maybe it might have been the Vision Jet. These guys are going to be lower than we... A little snack here. There is going to be no way I could go 10 hours today. My voice is starting to fail me. We're going to do this flight. We're going to do the Albany flight. We're going to go. We're going down to Myrtle Beach from Stewart, the one we're doing right now, and then we're heading down to heading back up to Albany. Yes, 100%, Jalen. 100%. It is a the SayIntentions is what I use to jump on VATSIM. Do you have a scenery for Albany? I don't believe I do, Maddie. I have the stock scenery. That's all I have. I don't have the scenery. I don't think so. Maybe I do. I don't know, Maddie. It might be in my community folder from 2020. What's up, Rhea? How are you? How was your flight yesterday? I think Doozy's having computer issues. Flying out of Rome. I don't like those sound glitches. I don't like them. I know all about crosswinds. I had sick crosswinds coming into Las Vegas last night. Had Beyond ATC, no VFR for GA Hertz. I agree. And their traffic, Beyond ATC's traffic injection is really good too, but it's They had traffic injection, but I will say that Jalen, if you're new to SayIntentions, I don't know if you're a partner or not, but SayIntentions traffic injection is absolutely insane. I have the early alpha access to it because I'm a partner. I can't show it on stream or anything like that, or even record it, but it is going to be really, really cool. Anything is better than default ATC is absolutely correct. Did you post my flight plans in Discord? I did not post the route. I didn't plan the route. I do have the plan of where we are heading, though. Monday, that's an easy Google search. Just Google search that. Just do Fort Smith ICAO in Google. I have no idea. Maybe FSM? What's up, Lieutenant Bob? How's it going? I think it might be FSM. And that's a complete... How I pulled that out, I have no idea, but I believe that's what it is. What's going on, Lieutenant Bob? How's your day? But Maddie, the flight plan, the loose flight plan is on the thumbnail as well. I have on the thumbnail on the YouTube side of things, it's a you know, there's the all the cities that I'm hitting, and I did the same thing yesterday. That's what I'm kind of trying to do, just to keep the continuity. So it's all there. But you know what I might have done? I might have thrown it in there in the when I was talking to Jalen in the flight sim area. It might have been, I might have thrown that in there. Yo. Monday, you got to put your chats in Discord in the correct channels. You're using the channels for not what they're not what they're supposed to be used for. You have chatting to do. You don't put that stuff in introduce yourself. You put that stuff in the appropriate chats. Good way to find yourself timed out or Welcome in all, welcome in. Currently airborne, we are flying over the top, pretty much over the top of Washington, D.C. Right now. Saturday, VVPQ EPWA Saturday, boarding 10 a.m. Central Europe. Play timer with a suggested flight. I'll definitely have to give that a look. I'll add that in. KSFM is Fort Smith. Very good. KSFM. Man, I cannot believe how bad the weather is here. I mean, we're all the way up. We're at 36,000 feet. Weather's absolutely terrible. Sound glitches are never good. Never good. 240-ish miles away. Now that we have the stream is getting going here, we'll chill the music out a little bit. Go from rock to chill. Let's see what we got to do about our arrival here. Right. Alrighty, Hawks girl. Yeah, tomorrow I do have a dentist appointment, guys. I have a dentist appointment at 10 a.m. and I'm going to go get some groceries and get the house, do some stuff around the house. So there'll probably be no stream tomorrow. I do have I got to go get my daughter at 3. So by the time I got back here, got set up, and got streaming, it would be time for me to get off. Normally Wednesday's a short stream day anyway, but the fact that I had the dentist appointment in there is problematic. So that's why, one of the reasons why I streamed Sunday and Monday, and you know, I wanted to get another good stream in today as well. So yeah, tomorrow unfortunately no stream. Hopefully Thursday and Friday. I think we'll at least have short streams on Thursday and Friday. We'll see what happens, but that's the plan for the week right now. Jalen, are you using VATSIM? I'm sorry, are you using SayIntentions just to train yourself up to get onto VATSIM? Is that what you're doing? That's what I did for a long time. And Boozy gave some great advice the other day. Is just don't find yourself stuck there. You know, I should have made the move months ago, and I didn't, because I just wasn't. I didn't find myself comfortable, and you just got to jump into it. Being a, you know, former military, you know, you probably were on the radios before, since you did MP and things like that. So it was the same with me. You know, I know how to talk on radios. I know how to talk on radios in crazy situations. You might want to just, you know, make the move, use it for what it's worth, and still use it. I mean, I still use it when I'm offline. But you know, make the move early. I wish I would have done it earlier. Definitely levels up the sim to a level that you didn't even know you, again, another level that you didn't know you needed in different things. So. Come on, guy. This is all, that's all just literally... Yeah, I hear you. That is all just sim glitches there that just knocked the autopilot off. I gotta get back down to 36,000. For some reason, we're climbing. That was a weather glitch right there, where the pressure, like the weather updated, and it likely had my, it changed the altitude of the aircraft. Like, that stuff like that should not happen. I don't know why it's like plummeting. I can't get it to descend like that when I want it to. All right, we're back on path. Autopilot's on, auto throttle's on. Good. Rocky. New Truckee app, new app download. I think I'm gonna have to look at that later. All right, things have finally chilled out. I'm gonna go ahead and get our. We're gonna be at top of descent here shortly. $160 miles. I'm gonna info in right now. We have no ATC currently. You're gonna attempt to shadow fly leg 2. Very good. I'll give you the. I'll post the route in chat as soon as that way you can put it in if you want. I'm gonna have to probably plug it into the. I'm gonna have to plug it in manually anyway. So. All right. Performance. Go over here. UNH is 29990. Temperature is 25. Winds are 140 at 9. Our ILS, our minimums our 101 radio. Full flaps. Yeah, Monday, it works for me. I go sensible. It's not, you know, I don't do anything crazy. I don't have like a full cockpit setup or anything like that. I use my Thrustmaster Warthog and the stick Thrustmaster Warthog, and eventually I'll get, when I figure out if I'm going to fly Boeings or Airbus most, I'll get some FCUs and some other, like an MCDU display and things like that. But right now I'm not going to invest that. I have not even flown a Boeing yet, so I don't know which I'm going to like better, and I don't want to invest in both. So. I guess the seatbelt sign can come off a little bit. 240 is how far out we are. We do have all of the arrival info is in. Pretty much on our own for vectoring and such. No rain issues there. Our landing weight, we're going to have 8,300 pounds of fuel when we land. We have 10,300 now, so we're going to lose 2,000 pounds from there. So we're going to be 131,000 pounds-ish. Plenty of runway. Low auto brake. We got a baseline. We'll adjust that in a little bit if needed. Flight timer. I will fly this Saturday from VVPQ to EPWA in 24. Boeing 787 Polish Airlines. Nice, man. Nice playtime. I am not sure if I'm going to be around Saturday or not, but that's a possibility. I could probably throw one of those in, and I do need to get to work on a couple of these, a couple of those suggested flights. I do need, there are a few in there now, and I don't want to get backlogged. So people who take time to throw those in there, I definitely want to do it. Sconsi had a couple of suggestions that he's flown in real life to go back. I think it was to go back and see his family. You know, we do have a few. Do you have a checklist to check do you have a checklist? The checklist that I made for myself is making sure Navigraph and SimBrief is updated, audio, SIM correct, and batteries charged. I did, Jalen, when I first started, but I don't anymore. I don't know where that checklist went. But I had a markup for, oh, wait a minute. I might. All right, Monday. See ya. Yeah, I do. I'll snap a pic and upload it to the Discord, Jalen. It's outdated, but I do have a checklist. It's a pre-stream, pre-flight checklist, and all of the things. This was a 2020 thing back with 2020. But it was like pre-start, stream after start, pre-taxi, playback on after engine on, playback imported to aircraft, or flight plan imported to aircraft, stream before landing checklist, replay on, sim sounds up. Yeah, I do have a checklist. I did not even think I had that anymore. I thought I threw that away. These are my lists of my checklists. I'm still, the A300 is here, the A380 is here. I'm waiting on the Boeing 737. I'm all set for it. I have the Vision Jet checklist here. Yeah, still, I have the 737 MAX checklist. I'm just waiting on them. It's in the description, Monday. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. Getting there. Getting there. What are you doing, Hawks Girl? Anyway. So no need, that is so needed before you even turn the sim on. You're absolutely right. And that's why I had it. And then when you add streaming into it, there's a whole nother level of checklists that need to happen too. And I'm a checklist dude. I have checklists for everything in my life. Otherwise I forget shit. Currently working and studying. All right. Carry on. I signed up for a math intensive at 2. A webinar. Oh, nice. That's good. That'll help out. Thank you, Mundy. She is wonderful. Cannot go wrong with her. Peace. See you. Alrighty. Be hitting top of descent in about 120 miles. We're probably going to start down before then. We'll be descending down to 2,000 feet for our intercept. Might come off a little bit so we can hit this. We might come off a little bit and vector ourselves off since there's no ATC right now, because the turn to catch the localizer is going to be probably about 120 degrees. It's a 120 degree turn to catch the localizer, so we might come in and just make it like a 60 degree turn instead. It's 80 degrees outside here in Chicago. Wow, Roblox stock is almost $75 right now. Delta's almost 51. We had an earthquake in Illinois too today. 3.3 earthquake in down south of southern Illinois. Wonder if Crack felt that. That was pretty much, it was Mattoon. That's although, if we do come in on that, I think we're going to have enough to make that turn. basically right inside of Jacksonville Center, not by much, but we are right inside of Jacksonville Center. ILM, this waypoint right here, WYLMS, is the crossover to Jacksonville Center. So I'm going to do what Sconsi taught me yesterday. So WY fix info, WY LMS, set in. I'm going to draw a 10 nautical mile radius around, nope, not that. We're going to draw a 10 nautical mile radius around that waypoint to let us know we would be switching over to Jacksonville Center. Now, that waypoint is circled, and we know that that's our transition. Then, the other thing he showed us how to do yesterday, put in a reciprocal line so we know how to line up. 357 is the runway heading. Let's go. We're going KMYR. We are going runway 18. And from there, we want to radial at 357. Radial. And then that will draw a line right off the center line of the runway, which goes off into infinite land. And that's where our runway center line goes forever. I love it. So we got the line, that's our lineup, our localizer, and the line continues. Perfect. Got one more flight after this one, guys. Going good, agents. Welcome in. We are getting ready to hit our top of descent here in about 60 miles. We're going to be descending into Myrtle Beach here shortly. We're doing an ILS landing on runway 18. I've actually flown into all of the airports, in and out of all of the airports that we're flying into today in the sim. I've done it in real life. I've flown in and out of Stewart. I've flown in and out of Myrtle Beach, and I've flown in and out of Albany. Have you seen your route? You're just now getting solid weather. Just now? Great. The visibility the visibility doesn't look that terrible, actually. According to the METAR. But I did not have weather turned on the Levitex. Have you seen your how's the flight going? Nice, commercial or private? No, I'm not a real pilot, Monday. I am not a real pilot at all. Agents, we're in a A320. We're in an A320 today. An Airbus 320 commercial. This is us. Real world flight. We are flying with a pilot's life is the third party career mode that we're running with. My favorite one to fly right now is between the A320. My favorite commercial is between the A320 and the A300. I tend to lean towards the A300 freighter a little bit more, just because I like cargo ops. But the A320 and the A300 are the two that I know how to fly. I'm waiting for the 737 MAX. I think that when Boeing gets up to speed with the when Boeing gets up to speed with 2024, I think that I'll probably be falling in love with the 327 MAX or 737 MAX, 738. But that would be my oh wow, what? Oh wow, what? Why don't I ever fly the cargo A330? I don't own the A330, Ibanez. I probably could. Is that a freeware or what? I'll bet Yellowstone or St. Helens will be next. Yeah, right? I think Hawksgirl, I think you're behind by potentially 10 minutes. A330 is native in 24? I did not know that. I didn't. I honestly, I haven't looked at or even jumped in any of those native planes. I did jump into the Dreamliner because I downloaded the Horizon mod for it. I jumped into it and I was sitting at O'Hare trying to do some cockpit familiarization a couple weeks ago, which is actually something I might do tomorrow since I'm not in there. But okay, cool. I might have to check it out. I got to check it out because it flies like the 380, right, Ibanez? Close. Okay, cool. Definitely check it out. If you're saying it's a great plane, I have no doubt that it is. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll have to check it out for sure. All right, we are going to gate G4? No. Myrtle Beach gate B5 is where we're going to head. Very similar to the A320. Okay, cool. Will do. I'm going to definitely check that out now. Because there's some cargo airlines out there that if I'm comfortable in that one, I could do other cargo flights or do some cargo long hauls like that. All right, we're getting there. I did not know SCX was Sun Country. Jeff's still back there, probably about 20-30 miles behind me. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Graph. Double check all of our things. 299er0 is 25 degrees. Winds are 140 at 9 according to the METAR, and good there. About 35 miles from top of descent. I'm probably going to go down a little earlier, just to make sure we're good. I've been getting in the habit of coming in high and rushing to try to get down and try to mitigate that. Levitech's probably should be firing up here soon. Channel point predictions on Twitch for the landing. I'll give you my last few for those of you who are new. 302, 235, 219, 357, 231, 246, 119, 433. Terrible landing. 210, 198, and 211. Whole cross section. It really depends on what's going on. It's absolutely inconsistent with this thing. Oh, I lost my my radial there. I thought that stayed. I guess you have to do that for each one at a time. You can't just circle. Sconce, you still here? So when I plugged in that the circle, I circled this waypoint right here because it's my crossover to Atlanta Center. I'm sorry, Jacksonville Center to from Atlanta Center. I circled it, but when I went over and put my line on the runway, it deleted that circle. Can you only do one of those at a time? Like one of those visual references? Thank you, Maddie, for the prediction. 11-text predictions are open. Feel free, guys, to pop in exclamation point predict. No, you can do 5. Just press next page. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I had no idea. Thank you. All right. We are going to be descending down to 2,000 feet. So I am going to start the descent now. Seatbelt signs, come on. Yeah, no, absolutely. That waypoint right there is actually on the line of Jacksonville Center, so that's it actually worked out perfect. So if I go Elm and then fix info. Oh, I see. Next page right there. So if I go next page and put in the fix info of WYLMS. And then I put a radius of 10 there. Now the circle's there and the line's still there. Cool. Thanks, man. That looked like a hell of a lot larger circle than... It is only 10. Like a hell of a long, large circle on the flight plan. Oh, I got you. So if it's zoomed, okay. So if you're at 320, oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I knew it was a nautical mile circle, but I see. So if you're zoomed in, obviously it's gonna be larger because the range. Yeah. I got you. We're approaching Wilmington, Delaware. No. That's Wilmington, Delaware. Wilmington, North Carolina. And we'll be making a quick turn. Our descent path right there. Boeing has a dedicated fix page for it. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape for the arrival. Still no ATC, so not worried about that. We are going to be coming in runway 18. We will be exiting right. Oh, sorry. We're going to be exiting left. Probably at Alpha 3. Have frequency here for Myrtle Beach. $128.45. I didn't realize I could change my, yesterday I was trying to figure out how the heck to read because these things were so small. If you go into settings, you can change your fonts. I was struggling to try to read those. Even with my glasses on over there, and I was having to bring the thing over here. But yeah, you can change your fonts for these two things. So I can now set it over here, and I don't have to shove my head over into that computer to try to see it. So 2845 is our fix. Our final ETAF frequency. All right, that's in. There's our circle. Exiting probably at Alpha 3. If not, it's going to be Zulu right into parking. We're going to the B terminal, probably Bravo 5. I agree with Ibanez about the A330 wide body. A320, really, you'll enjoy the cargo version. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at it. Would you look at it? I have to look at it. $1 o'clock. We got plenty of time for this return flight. Good. City tonight. Well, I say that loosely. We have plenty of return time for that cargo flight. We haven't done a go around yet, and we haven't started putting in our flight plan to get back up there. So we'll have to see after we land. I think we're going to have plenty of time for the next flight. We should. We're still going to end up with a 5+ hour stream today, regardless. That's funny. You're back. Hubby called on his lunch break. Very good, misbehaved. Welcome back. We're just you're just in time. We just started our descent into Myrtle Beach. Sierra Papa Limo Romeo Bravo is your favorite plane registration. Nice playtime. Very good. It is. It is. I've been there one time. I was just saying. I was just saying that I've been to all of the airports. I've actually flown in real life. In real life, I've flown in and out of all of the airports that we're flying to today. Stewart in Newburgh, New York, a lot of times in and out, and then Myrtle Beach twice, I think, in and out, and then Albany at least once. The wife and I went up to Albany for a party. All right, our QNH is 2990. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, the cloud coverage has been ridiculous the whole flight. So, yeah, it's gonna get. I'm set up for ILS, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. According to the METAR, it's when it's updated, 170 at 11, the 9er. But yeah, the clouds don't look terrible. Scattered clouds at 3,000, scattered clouds at 7,500. Not that bad. But our winds did change, so let's fix that. 170 at 11 now. Temperature is same. Still good to go with all of that. Yeah, you're right though. It has been heavy. I mean, at one point we're at 36,000 feet, like still in the clouds at 36,000 feet, flying like over DC. We didn't see any cities at all the whole flight. Pretty and just a 150. All right, we are inbound to our localizer now, so our next fix is the approach localizer. 2 is 1 hour, 20-minute flight time, approximately 600 nautical miles. All right, Maddie. We are going low auto brake, so we'll set that right now. Departure. We're not departing. We're arriving. Refresh. 170. Scattered clouds at 3,000. Scattered clouds at 7,500. Temperature's 25. Altimeter's 2990. And low auto brake. Let's double check our landing weight. 8,300. So we're going to lose 200 pounds from there. We're going to 31,000. So we're going to be 129. Update that. Plenty of room. Low auto brake. Cool. We're at 10,000. Lights come on. Nose wheel to taxi. Wing lights on. Runway turn. Spoilers armed. Go ahead and pause the music for a few until we get on the ground. Under 250, so we're not going to get gigged for this song is intense. City tonight. It is intense. Terrain. All right, auto brake is set. Passenger signs are on. Good. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Altimeter set to local. Landing lights are on. Nose lights are to takeoff. Taxi. Terrain on the ND. Passenger signs. Gotta make some call-outs, guy. Allegiant 1793, we are about 20 miles to the northeast of the airport at 10,000 feet, descending for the ILS runway 18 into Myrtle Beach. Crossing, changing over to C. Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 1793. We are about 20 miles, 15 miles to the northeast of the airfield. We are coming in for a full stop landing, runway 18 ILS. We're at 9,000 feet. Clear direct to Eddie for the ILS localizer. Myrtle Beach traffic. The equivalent of turning down the radio so you can see better at a stoplight. That's it. That's it, Hawks Girl. You know the deal. Exactly. Doozy, did you having computer issues, bro? What's going on over there? Sorry, man. Is it the card? Your predictions and channel points predictions are there too, guys, if you want to jump in on those. Hello.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you. Get it? I don't know, I think your settings might be too high. Very confused. Gotcha. You got a card that can run that, though. That's you shouldn't be that bad. All right, we're at flaps 1. Flight observer. Thanks for the blurb. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Getting ready to land in Myrtle Beach, I hope. Nobody wants to hear their captain say that. I hope we land. That's the plan. Go down. Right. There we go. Now speed's coming down. Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 1793. We're getting ready to turn final, runway 18. Myrtle Beach traffic, about 15 miles north of the airport. Purpose flyer will be in ears hyperventilating. That info. Yeah. You know me, I'm a little bit of a little bit of a tell it how it is, and that's exactly how. Yeah, we're gonna try. That's what I used to say that all the time. Like when we were when we would leave buildings in New York, we would leave, and people would be like, "Wait, is the fire out?" And as we're leaving, we're we just worked our ass off for an hour and a half, and they'd be, "Is the fire out?" I'd be like, "We put out all we could," and then we get on the rig and leave. They're like, "Wait, what?" Like, wait a minute. All right, we're on the localizer. We've put out all we could, and then we just go. Localizer's armed. We got the glide. I'm glad I put in the ILS approach. All right, 140. Gears down. Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 1793 is on a 5-mile final for runway 18. Myrtle Beach traffic. I'm on right CTAP, right? 12845. Yeah. Off to Albany next. Yep. All right. Full flaps. Full flaps. Auto brake set. Good up there. We're on the glide. We're on speed. Gusty. Wait a minute. Get back in the cockpit, man. All right. My aircraft. Sconce, in this phase of flight, are you guys using stick control inputs here, or are you using trim like I used to do in DCS on the final, where you would, in the Hornet, where you would just use you'd basically be using trim inputs. Are you guys actually moving the stick around? Like, and I know you're doing like very slight movements, which is what I'm doing, but. Power, like right there on the line of the runway.
Minima 100. 50. 30. Retard. 10. 5.
According to landing rate, man. Thank you, Misbehaved. Myrtle Beach traffic. Agent 1793 is vacated 18 Alpha. Taxiing to parking. Alpha 3. Vacated at Alpha 3, we're taxiing to parking via Alpha to Bravo 5. 1793 Myrtle Beach. I'm going to flip around here, put off these lights quick. Taxi light on, strobe lights can come off. We'll see if we can catch Jeff landing. Rain can come off the ND. You can come up. Heat can come off. Engine 1 can come off. Predictive wind shear can come off. Weather radar can come off. Where's he at? He's on final right now. He's actually right there. Well, you are coming in hot. Nice, man. Well done. Thanks for flying along. Appreciate you flying along, Jeff. Coming in hot, he posts. He's on a 2-mile final and he's texting and flying. Fly the friendliest skies. What's up, Crack? How's it going, man? I'll fly along you once you get better. Listen, nobody's worse than me, Misbehave. Feel free. All right, let's see where that... B1, B2, B3. You know what? I'm just going to go over here and park. And GSX and the profiles aren't really gelling here. Nice. That's it. That is it. All about having fun. We're just going to park right over here. See a line? There it is. Again, everything is all washed out. I cannot wait until they get the colors fixed in this thing, and I'm very heavily tempted to give reshade a shot again. Running right. Because everything is just washed out, like, terribly. Slide this right up along the aircraft here. Just slide it right in there, right over. Good, good. Whoa. All right.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, I probably should, huh? Now all of a sudden, the other day they were putting the jet bridge on as I'm approaching, and beacon light. Oh, I should have stayed on. Probably gonna get dinged for that. Off. Engine shut off. SU2 has the UV slider. Yeah, I'm definitely. I cannot wait for that. To be honest, it's now the beacon light. Go ahead and put the get this stupid jet bridge out of our way. All right, missed that. And let's give it a look here and see what we got. Ground services, GPU on, shocks and cones are set. Good. Let's power on. You're off. Peeps are gonna get off of here.
Passengers deboarding started.
Thanks, playtime. I'm still gonna go. We're still gonna. I'm gonna still. I got one more flight to do at least. They're not taking off the bags because I have not opened the doors, even though they're the ones to open the doors. I did that job. It's good, man. It's good. All right, let's see how it goes. I don't anticipate the landing was that great. I mean, it worked. We were a little, not on the markers, but 1.01 Gs at 288. I mean, 1.01 is, I'll take that. And then on a Levitex, come down here. Levitex gave us a 282. So let me give everybody their channel points. Whoever, we had 20,000 points on the, it was a 282, so the Slam is the one that got it. 20,000 points, I believe you're going to get 40,000 back, I think. Whoever, I think you get double your points back. How's the air up there been? Not bad, man. I think you may have missed your answer. The Airbus auto trims, part of the fly-by-wire, very little stick inputs to answer your question on landing. Thank you very much. Very good. I'm going to have to go inside. That is very loud. But thank you for answering that, Sconce. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just curious if that's the way you guys did it or not. Give a look-see to your left. Oh, look at you. All right, you coming? You gonna be able to keep your computer on for that long, Doozy? Oh, it's Doozy. All right, let's get this. Wow. All right, messages, arrival message, we're good. I gotta get, let's do our last thing we gotta do is our APL flight report. We're definitely gonna get a couple of dings here. No way, it didn't register that little blip I had with the beacon accidental off. Wind speed was 11. We landed 1.29 at a 288. So we actually had a perfect flight. A little bit of a scam there, a little bit of a scam. I got capped. All right, let's submit it. And our last flight of this stream and this schedule that I kicked out. You know what I want to do real quick before we do that? I'll look at the, I believe, I put in for UPS, FedEx, and JetBlue. And let's see if they got back to me or not. I did this last night. But our next flight, regardless of what we do with that, is going to be from here to Albany. So that's the next flight. Look at our job market. We do have offers for like Philippines, Scandinavian. Yeah, they haven't got back to me. So I put in for UPS, FedEx, and JetBlue. They have not got back to me with whether I've been accepted or rejected yet. So, and then these are automatic offers. I could sign with Portugal, Scandinavian, Philippine, LATAM. I could sign with those right now and start flying those today if I wanted to. But I'm actually, I want to stay in the United States. JetBlue is kind of where I'm aiming for realistically. But FedEx and UPS are kind of like end game, not end game, but I do want to be flying for them at some point. All right, I'm going to unload this. The only other thing I want to check, I think I've ever flown into Myrtle Beach in the sim. What are you talking about? Trash talk? I wasn't trash talking. That was alleged trash talking. It's an Allegiant Max, huh? Nice. Are you flying for Allegiant in the sim? Or in a pilot's life, dudes? All right, we're going to kick out a sim brief dispatch and hope we have a little bit better of a time here. Now that I have my sim brief name changed to the number, I'm hoping that it actually does something here, so we'll see. Nah, just, oh, I got you. I'm going to say, that's not like you. All right. RN218 and V are scheduled, and row passengers. Sim still ring. Let's go ahead and generate the flight. $37,000 is our cruise altitude. This. And we can stow that. Flight plans set up in Volanta. Levitex. Parked gate E. Yeah. We got two people on VATSIM flying along. Awesome. Bravo 1. Our gate is going to be Alpha 3 when we get up to Albany. One is all right. That's set up. V-pilot, go ahead and disconnect. Going to reconnect. Actually, I probably should file first. Be a pretty quick turn out of here. I just have to get the flight plan in, and it's very possible I might have to enter the whole flight plan. We'll see. Hopefully it worked itself out, but I don't have high hopes. All right. Anything big? Cool. Let's pre-file through SimBrief. Sketch, what's going on, man? Can you use the sim towards getting your pilot's license? I do not believe so. I don't think so. It definitely will help you with communications and like how some of the systems works in the planes, but I don't think that you could replace like flight time and things like that. But how you doing, man? How you been? We are connected. Auto ATC. Walk 7313. Good. Now I just got to do my flight plan. How's everything? Long time no see. Or are you a different Skitch? We had a Skitch around here for a long time. Wrong time. Let's put this in before I forget it, because I will. 7313. But I am not a pilot, Skitch, so I can't speak to exactly like how much it helps or what it does, but it certainly yeah, I think it would certainly let you learn the GSX the G1000, like the navigation stuff, all of the navigation things on the Cessnas and all of that. I think the instruments and how they work. If you have no knowledge of any of that stuff, I can only imagine doing time in this flight sim would help you getting into a real plane. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Yeah, still the same Skitch. Nice, man. Nice. Good to see you, man. Good to see you back. All right. Are we unloaded? They still unloading? They're not. They're done. All right, let's reset it. Get our flight plan imported. That's the one we wanted. 26 minutes till departure. I don't think we're going to be that long. Then the initial load sheets. We're taking 180 people from Myrtle Beach up to Albany. All right, let's see if this works. Not gonna work. It would have been in by now. Oh my God, it worked. I'll be damned. I forget who said it. I don't remember who said it in there, but I did change my username. I think it was Nate Reth that said it. He changed his from his username to his number in SimBrief, and that's what did it. But that import would not work the last time. I had to import the entire. I had to hand input the entire flight plan from Albany down. So, am I planning on getting a sim pit? I don't know. I don't really have the room for a sim pit, to be honest with you, Skitch. No matter, like it's. I mean, I do want somewhat of a sim pit with a couple of like panels and things, but I don't think to build my own like cockpit. I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. The wife won't even buy me an excavator, for crying out loud, Skitch, let alone a 737 or A320 cockpit. It's just, it's been a thing. It's been a thing. She just won't do it. It is a lot of souls on board, Miss B. Definitely is. All right, so this will drastically speed up our process here. This is good. I was worried about that. So we are flight number 211, AAY 211. Cruise altitude is 37,370. And our, I just put cost index 370. Whoops. 70 for our flight, our cruise, and cost index 12. All right, flight plan, like our flight plans here, nice. Leaving on runway 18, what we just landed on. There is no SID. Insert. So we'll be on runway heading.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired
Runway heading of runway 18 is 177. Be flying right out over the water. What is our arrival in Albany? Hang on. I don't even know yet. I haven't done it yet. Let's see here. Instructions for climb. 1,000. Arrival is right now they're using information Charlie. Approaches runway 19 is runway 19, Maddie. I'm probably going to do an ILS runway 19 because the weather did not look great when from where we came from, and we're only about 70 miles south. We left only 70 miles south of Albany. I think I'm going to do ILS. I'm going to just use the final. Tell her I said that it's okay if you get a sim pit, and if she doesn't get it for you or for Christmas, she's getting a sack of coal for her present. All right, I'll let her know. Yeah, so we're doing ILS runway 19 to the final with the final transition. That's what I'm doing. So EME to hockey to and down. So now you know what? I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna do the we're gonna make it more like it was last night. So we're gonna do the ILS 19 to CAM. That's what we're gonna do. Hawks Girl says I'm totally right here. Skitch, my wife's in the Twitch chat. She hears everything, but she definitely will not buy me an excavator, regardless of if she hears me saying it or not. All right, we're boarding. Fuel's coming, if it's not here already. It is here already. 16,964 pounds of fuel. We have 16,965. Scroll through here.
Boarding requested.
That's all right, Hawks Girl, if you heard me. Canaan to Albany. I put that in. Did I not put in? I must not have put in my destination. So arrival, ILS 19, and O-Star going to be via the CAM arrival, or CAM in, yeah, cool, Canaan out, good, all the way down, nice. Secondary flight plan, copy. We did D, we did I, F, S, R. We'll do a second init page with the fuel. Send it. It's there. Block fuel 17,000. Block fuel. It's almost 17,000. And then perf. Me first? All right. Still don't have any ATC, so yeah, we're still. I'm just now getting passengers on Doozy, so a minute. Nope. Departure. 18 dry. Flex 1. All of that. Ink. Calculate. Send it. Preliminary. It's all there. 145, 145, 148. Crack. All right, guys. I think for the most part, just waiting on the passengers here. Got our frequencies in. We got our code is our squawk code is in. Hopefully, some ATC comes on for this flight. As of right now, there is not. No, Boston Center's on, so we will have some ATC when we get up to Boston. At least, according to that. Yeah, Crack, congrats on 450 on your YouTube milestone, man. And Doozy, I don't know if you were here before, but I congratulated you on 100, hitting 100 as well, and I gave you a shout out. But yep, onward to 500, man. It won't be long. It will not be long. All right, waiting on passengers here. Bags are coming on. Are passengers coming or no? There's 180 of them. Let's go. All right. We got three amigos going up to Albany. Very nice. I just sit down and yap. Never expected this. Look, us men need things in case you never know when you're going to have to dig your own grave. That's true. You know how long I've been digging my own grave, Skitch? A long time. No wonder the passengers aren't coming. This is ridiculous. Right, let me turn that down a little bit. That's a little nuts. Doing a refresh on the channel, entering your red era. Nice, Crack, nice. I'm going to have to take a look at that. I did not see that yet. You're streaming tonight, right? I'm going to be at my daughter's confirmation tonight, but... Red Dead, Crack? Look at this. I gotta get a screenshot of this. Hang on. I had no livery for you though, Deuce. I've been digging my own grave since the day I was born. By the way, if you don't want your name on VATSIM, you can make your own display name you did. Okay. Yeah, I don't. My life's an open book for the most part. Little hand shovel ain't cutting it. All right. We are waiting on peeps. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna force board here in a second. Okay, they are boarding. Why I didn't hear it, but they're coming. All right, we'll go outside. I'm going to go grab a coffee real quick for the flight, guys. Use the restroom, and I will be right back. See ya, Hawks girl. Enjoy your studying. All right, bags are on. Got about 80 more people to throw on board here, and we will be out of here. Sent me a pic in Discord. That's a nice shot, man. Very nice shot. Here. So did our Malanta's updated for the stream heading. All right, we're just waiting on these peeps and we're out of here. My APU on. Yeah. I'm like, where the hell did my game sound go? But it was I actually turned it down. Has any of your passengers opened up the emergency exit while I was flying? No, I had not yet. Not yet. There's a first time for everything, though, Skitch. You never know. All right, we're going to be taxiing via Charlie and Alpha to Alpha 6. Quick taxi, actually. APU is available. Go ahead and shut off the external ground power. They can now pull the external power. Couple more people and we're out of here. Altimeter is 2988. Very good, Maddie. Can actually kick this over. Frequency's good. Boarding is done. Go. Final load sheet. Come on, man. Get out of the way. Think load sheet final. Weather. Calculate it. Send it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
See you lurking. Lurking in the corner over there. 45, 145, 148. All good there. Light on. Lead on.
Departure checks completed.
Belt signs on. Doors are armed. Final load sheet is here. 180 people plus 6. Oh. Oh. All right. APU's on.
Locking gear.
Are we? Well, I mean, her thing's at 7. My goal was 4 o'clock. We have a hour and 34-minute flight. I think we're all right. I think we're all right. All right, we're going to be pushing back tail right. Make sure nobody's behind us here. beacons on. Just unruly passengers with too many drinks. Exactly. Exactly. Have I had any catastrophic failures causing me to crash? No, just my catastrophic failure to be a good pilot, Skitch. That's really it. No catastrophic. I've had, yeah, there's been some, just pilot error. That's really all it's been. Ground services, chocks and cones. That's what the problem is.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
All right,
Start
we're out of here. We're pushing. Slide it off there. Just slide it off. We called Air Marshal Maddie to clear the cabin. Exactly. All right, we're out of here. We got Jeff flying along with us, and Doozy is flying along back there as well. Both will be on VATSIM on the radio, so we will be hearing them, I think. We'll definitely be hearing Doozy. I didn't hear Jeff coming in. All right, we're firing up engine number 2. You know how to handle those ones, right?
Please set parking brake.
Yes, yes. Wow, this is not tail right at all, guy. Really? I'm definitely going to have to make a sharp turn to get out of here. All right, engine number 2 is up. I'm going to go ahead and start engine 1 right now. Flaps 1, spoilers armed, auto brake to max. Pitch trim is 30.2. These guys are going to get the hell out of the way.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
LS off.
removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
You go away now. We're going to go. Got people waiting on us. All right, engine mode selector. 1 is up. Lead off. You off. Probe to auto. Runway turnoff lights on. Taxi wing light on. Else is there. Set. Trim. Set. Fuel. Myrtle Beach traffic. Allegiant 211 taxiing from gate Bravo 1 via Charlie Alpha to Alpha 5 to runway 18 for departure. Myrtle Beach traffic.
Okay.
Get easy, guy. Surprised your computer's still working. You doing wheelies over here? That was a real bad push. Was just talking about Myrtle Beach on Sunday. Charlie, we're going down here. We're making a left. I think this is actually a closed taxiway. It's not depicted correctly. This part is closed. Taxiing like a madman. For the I haven't been here. It's been probably that long, Crack. I was talking to Hawks Girl about it this morning. The last time I was here, it was a boys' trip. It was a boys' trip from the firehouse, and I was thinking of the guys that went on the trip, and those guys retired probably 15 years before I did, and I was just a little bit of a, like, thinking back the last time I was there, I was like, wow, that's. Taxiing like a madman. What are you talking? Are you behind me already? I do misbehaved. I don't mind it at all. Yeah, I don't mind it at all. I won't say I enjoyed it. It was just part of my life for a long time. Like I needed to spend you know, I was spending I flew every weekend, if not more, you know, to see my daughter, to see my wife. Like, I mean, I was on a plane at least once a week. And you know, it just worked out that I don't hate it, but it definitely was just a method. It's just a method of how I had to live my life. It was not what I wanted to do, but it was what I had to do, really. I guess we could have just stayed on that one. I don't know what's going on with the scenery, but the taxiway, according to the chart, is actually where we're at. But all right, let's do. I'm gonna run off here. Let's do predictive wind shear on, weather radar on, terrain is on the ND. Pick up our strobes here in a second. Shut off the music for a minute till we get out of here. Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 211 is lining up on runway 18, departing to the north. Strobe light on.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 330 will be taxiing runway 18 via Alpha.
I'll line up. There's nobody coming in here right now, so I'm gonna line up. I'll give Doozy, let them come down the taxiway a little bit. Jeff, are you coming with us? Probably should have held short. I'll hold here for a few. We'll go. All right, strobe lights are on. All set here. People are all set down here. That's Doozy. And then if Jeff is still connected, I haven't heard anything from him. Or if he's. Love it, except when it comes to turbulence. Freaks you out every time. You know it's safe, just don't like the feeling. Yeah. Yeah, I did not fly a lot at all. Starter and Norm, thank you very much. Off, thank you. We'll go ahead and go through this before takeoff. Terrain on ND, weather radar is on, predictive your TCAS is on and good. Takeoff config test I have not done. Now I did. Pack 1 and 2 is on. Engine wing not needed. Engine mode selector. Thank you, Scots. Landing lights are on. Coming in. Arrival coming in. Oh, Jeff was. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't even have a flight plan filed, so we're out of here. Breeze over there, sneaking around. Why are you always lurking, Doozy? All the damn time lurking. Let's go. Nice. $80 knots, thrust to set. 100 knots. Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 211 is on the roll, departing to north, climbing to 4,000, vectoring LD. And rotate late. Hit it.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 330, okay, lining up runway 18, and we'll give it 3 minutes. We'll be doing the same.
Gear is up. Climbing out, 1,000. Lights off. Lights can come off. Spoilers can come off. Back to climb. Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 211. Climbing through, we're airborne, climbing through 2200, and we're going to go direct to LD. Flats up. $37,000 is where we're going.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 330 on the roll, runway 18.
Doozy's coming out of here. Level of detail is probably not big enough to spawn him in. All right. Welcome in, everybody. We're leaving Myrtle Beach. We're on our way to Albany.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Allegiant 330, passing through 3,000 feet, proceeding direct to LD.
Myrtle Beach traffic, we are 10 miles north of the airfield at 10,000 feet. This will be our final call. Proceeding direct to LD, switching to Unicom. Yo! RV Arctic, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Link that link that just got posted in chat's a link to the Discord. If you guys want to join us in Discord, feel free. Anybody, RV, that link is specifically for you, but anybody who wants to join us can use that link and jump into the Discord. We got all sorts of stuff going on. People asking questions. People just getting started in flight sim, needing help. All there. So watch out for that flock of seagulls. Skitch, it's funny. They actually have them in here. They have the birds. They have birds on the that come in. There's SayIntentions is a third-party software that does ATC, and they will tell you watch out for birds on approach. And I actually flew through birds coming into like the Caribbean one time. It was pretty sick. I didn't even know they could do that. All right, we're out. Hour and a half flight up to Albany. It's about 70 miles north of where we came from. It is pretty cool. It's I could not believe it. Oh, you know where it was? It was in Harrisburg, and it really wasn't that far away. It wasn't really that long ago. I was coming in, and SayIntentions Vectors gave us clearance to land and said, "Be advised, there's birds on final." And I flew. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me when I flew. I flew when I was probably about 300 feet off the ground, and there were a bunch of birds that just came like right up against my right up against the windows. I was like, "What the hell?" And I didn't even know they could do that. Insanity. Uzi's back there somewhere. You thought I said no, not one time did I say I was going to be off today. I won't be streaming on Wednesday, which is tomorrow, but I was always going to be here today for a short stream. Blood on the screen, wipers just smearing seagull everywhere. Right, right. Aircraft at 43,000 feet, directly above us, but no factor for us. 20,000 feet of separation is plenty. Jeff, thanks again for flying along, man. I know you're still on the ground there. I didn't see you have a. We left because you didn't have a flight plan filed, and I hadn't really heard from you. So I do appreciate you flying along, and it was good having you. Nice. Right now, we will have ATC. Syracuse, Syracuse, ATIS just came on, so maybe we'll get some. Had to run for a coffee refill. Nice. Yeah, Syracuse just came on for ATIS, so I don't know if I don't know if maybe somebody's gonna come on. Maybe they'll get us an ATIS. I don't know. You heard what? Oh. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Syracuse is on. Syracuse ATIS anyway. And the day that I'm not flying across the country, today, there's ATC on all the way through Denver. This Allegiant flight has first class. Really? That's cute. I can't remember. I don't think I've ever flown into Albany in the sim. I've done it in real life. I don't think I've done it in... Finally in the air. Everything is running lovely. Is someone following you? Yes, Jalen Doozy from Twitch chat is flying along. So, see if I can pull up... And then we had a... yeah, Doozy is the 330, the Allegiant 330. That's Doozy. Good guy to follow as well, Jalen. Doozy, you might get a follow on a Levitex from a guy named Jay. You're finally in the air. Nice, man, nice. Where are you flying, Jay? I'm getting hungry. Shadow flying. Misbehaved. You're still doing Sims. You're not until Saturday, right? That's when your first stream is. Guys, there's a new game out. It just dropped yesterday. Actually, today. It just dropped today. It's called The Precinct. I'm thinking about giving it a look. See. Very rainy takeoff out of Detroit. Nice. Detroit to Memphis. Nice. Yeah, there's a new game out called The Precinct. I just put it on my wish list today. Roadcraft also comes out next week. We'll be doing a little Roadcraft as well. But this is the game. It's basically, it looks like a top-down cop game. And I think it's going to be pretty cool. Averno City, 1983, but definitely New York City vibes, even down to the police cars, the old school police cars. I don't know. I got to look into it a little bit more. I literally just saw it as I hit the the live button today. So, but it looks interesting. Dukes of Hazzard car. Oh wow, there's helicopters. I don't know. I haven't. This is the most that I've looked into it so far, but it looks kind of neat. Clean up the city, uncover the truth, embark on thrilling vehicle chases through indestructible environments in this neon noir action sandbox police game. Reminds me of the old police. What do they call that? I got to get Roscoe back. Me and Roscoe should be playing this, but I don't know if it's multiplayer. But yeah, looks pretty. I don't know if it's multiplayer. But pretty cool. 15% off, huh? Already? Just released today. $25. Very positive. We need a Schedule 1 series. That's not going to happen on my channel. That's not happening. That is not going to jive with my vibe. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, yep. So, Doozy, you said where it says CID, you could change it to what? Your full name, VATSIM server automatic, your home airport. You just change that in your VATSIM CID, and you just change your full, you take your full name out of there, and then that's what'll show up. All right, at what point do I stop saying that I'm a noob on VATSIM? I do have 40 hours of flying on VATSIM now. It's kind of like being a probie in the fire department, though. You kind of want, nobody wants the probie patch, the orange thing on your front piece of your helmet, because it delineates you as a new guy. But after you get off probation and you start being accountable for your mistakes, everybody wants the probie patch back. Because you can be as much of an idiot as you want. And you just blame it. I'm like, I'm new. What is this VAT classes thing that Joe was talking about yesterday? Like this red, what is that? And he was saying it yesterday on how to shut it off, but I couldn't, like, I don't even understand what it does. I mean, you handled that approach into Vegas yesterday like a noob. Unlike a noob? Unlike a noob or like a noob? I definitely handled it like a noob yesterday. That Vegas thing was the craziest thing I think I've done in Flight Sim so far. I literally got the approach just changed. We can only sit in the waiting room if not a premium account. Huh? The waiting room. Come on, no noob would have done that much. A noob would have done that much differently. You can't take the webinar. Oh, I thought you were premium for a month or whatever. Were you not? Didn't you go and get it, babe? Just get it. Just excited to hit those slots. Yeah. You're gonna use that, so get it for a couple of months, and get it until you get your certification, and you're gonna use that. Yeah, crack. When I was coming into Vegas yesterday, we had VATSIM on. You know, VATSIM was on, and there was a human air traffic controller. So, go get certified. Exactly. Yeah, so we were coming into Vegas, and just before I got down to about 10,000 feet, I had the runway that I had planned and filed, and everything was going on. I had everything pretty well squared away, and you know, there was a couple of points where I left Denver ATC and I went into Salt Lake, and I had plenty of time to get everything squared away. I had the runway situated. I had everything good to go, and it was an easy come down, make a right-hand turn. I was lined up, and it was good. So the ATC, the controller, unbeknownst to me at this point, was getting ready to log off, and he vectors me and says, take the runway 19 right. So he changed my whole runway. I was coming into 26 left, and he changed me all the way over to the other side of the airport based on his winds. And again, nothing. He did what he was supposed to do, but then he vectors me. I get everything set up. I get everything into my computer down here. Everything changed around, the whole approach, the whole everything, deleting waypoints, putting new waypoints in, all the things. And he says he's logging off. I'm like, oh, all right. So he's logging off. I'm all set now. I'm on 19 right. I'm getting ready. I'm not even kidding you. I'm down to like 8,000 feet, and I'm getting ready to make my turn over to the new runway. And a new air traffic controller logs in and changes me back to the original plan of the whole, and I had to redo the entire thing exactly the way I had it set up before. Literally last minute. It was the craziest thing that I've done in flight sim. Like when you talk about like pucker factor crazy, because it's also like, I mean, it's not real, obviously, but you're against the gun with another human who's giving you instructions, and he's expecting you to follow the instructions. It was nuts. Yeah, I gotta clip it. I gotta make a video out of that alone. I mean, it just absolutely insane. It was the exact scenario that, I was afraid of, and afraid of how I would react to it and make myself look like an absolute idiot. And I'm pretty sure I still look like an idiot, but it worked. It worked out. But it was definitely good entertainment. Why is this? Oh, we're still climbing. Full pucker. Exactly. It was ridiculous. Like, but it was good. We always look like idiots when that happens. After all, we are desk pilots. Yeah, that's true. So I guess I'm going to go off of Syracus's ATIS. Probably the easiest thing to do. Yeah, that was another thing. That's right, Maddie. I forgot. There was so much going on that flight that I forgot about that. There was also an aircraft that tried to intercept me. Came out of, I think it was Sioux Falls. Charlotte ground's on. Yeah, it was nuts. There was a whole thing going on there. It was a 4.5 hour flight, which is much. Actually it was a little bit longer than that, I think. there was a lot going on. Like for being what started out to be a real chill flight all the way out to over Iowa and Nebraska, at the western Nebraska line with Wyoming, it became an absolute clown show. It was nuts. That flight was 3 hours and 53 minutes of insanity. And it started with me forgetting to turn on my runway lights, or my landing lights. That's how it all started. Boston is on until 4:30 your time. Okay, so we'll have them. We should have them. How do you find that? I'm in VATSIM radar. Is that the ATC info? Where do you see that he's going to be on until then? That was a good flight. What do you mean? Yeah, how do you find out that he's going to be on that long? Deuce. Hover over his name and had it had a schedule, so I went. Okay. So you went on a. On his name in the Boston, like, as a controller? What is this link? Oh, he's got it. Oh, all right. They schedule it out, huh? I'm a layman, Sam. Surface-to-air missile crack. The plane literally came up at me like it was a rocket, like it was a missile. Like, it came out of Sioux Falls and, like, did a beeline like it was messing with me. And I think it might have been Jeff, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I tried to contact them. I did try to contact them on Unicom. Yeah, that's Sam, exactly. Like I used to dodge in the Hornet, not so agile, not such an agile A320. Got a lot of planes on the ground down there. Cloudy. It is cloudy. Exactly, crack. Exactly that. Guys, I'm gonna go get a snack while we don't have anything going on here. We just hit cruise altitude. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the seatbelt signs off. You guys go do your thing if you need to, and I will be right back. Go grab a snack here quick. Get a protein bar or something. And I'll reheat my coffee, of course. Autopilot. Coming on. We back. Oh, we could do. Just for fun. Uh, 1191. So I just put on JFK Tower. I don't know if we'll be able to hear them. Yes, we can. So we're listening to JFK Tower. We're really all right, Sconsi. Enjoy, man. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the help earlier. So we're listening to JFK Tower. That's what you hear in the on the We're not doing anything with them. We're just turning it on. Would do anything for fun, but I won't do that. We got out on time again, guys. That's sick. Air Force One is on the ground at JFK. At a gate, no less. Oh, it is, yeah. That there was the quickest follower on Kick that we've had between subscription to ban, right there.
Kennedy Tower, Air Force One at runway 12 left, ready for departure.
Maybe we won't listen to this.
Air Force One, turn right, heading
It's
right,
very cringy,
wind
doozy.
1409er, wind train left.
I would agree.
Takeoff.
Roger, turn right, heading 185. Runway
Oh, it was another. Hello, great streamer. You stream really so amazing. That's why I followed you. I do see you're not yet affiliated and verified. I have a proposal for you. I will help you share your stream to blah, blah, blah to get 1,500 followers with 2,000 organic viewers and earn $2,000 per streaming and enable your sub button. Chat me now on all this is one sentence. Like, pound sand guy. Peace. Organic, exactly. It's organic. I'm going to send you the viewers, but they're organic. We're flying over Wild River's old stomping grounds. Not quite yet. Almost. Jersey Shore. Exactly, crack. All right, let's go find Lund. Here we are, JFK L Lund.
Air Force One, turn right heading 185, favor the change for...
It is cringy just having to say that as a controller. I can't imagine.
Have a good day.
You too, thank you.
All right. Right now we're coming in on runway 19, winds are 140 at 8, Delta, visual approach runway 19 in use. So we are going KALB 09, not in database. No, it's because it's 19. KALB 19. There we go, and then a radial on that runway. Reciprocal of 19 is 11. 011. Nice. And now we have our line, and we have, that's where Boston Center starts. So that's when we cross over to Boston Center. Speaking of, 1347. Alrighty. We need your, all we need is your social security and credit card information. That's it. Yeah, that's it. How's your flight going, Jalen? I guess after you sorted your after you sorted out your weight and balance issues, any issues at all, Jalen?
And Dragon traffic, Delta 2476, taxi now, runway 19 via Kilo.
We're actually flying right over JFK.
Runway 33, Dragon traffic. If that was JetBlue 483, check your mic, make sure that it's not muted. I'm not getting any audio, it's just coming through as a push to talk. You know how many kids those people probably get quite on. Yeah, oh, I know, dude. They probably do. That's why they're all over the place, and they're always in the smaller streamers. It cracks me up. But ATC just changed your arrival. That's the way. I'm telling you, SayIntentions does that almost every flight. For me, like I'll file it in SimBrief, and by the time I get to where I'm going, they change it every single time. JetBlue 483, Kenny Tower, good afternoon. 5x5 now. Alright, JetBlue 483, you should have a clearance via PDC, ready for taxi?
Doozy, I believe I am. I actually meant to look at my calendar, but I think I am. I do have my daughter. Do I have my daughter this weekend? No, I don't have my daughter this weekend.
JetBlue 483, thank you. One tree right, taxi right on Alpha, November, Papa.
I have her Wednesday and Thursday, and I don't have her. So yeah, I should be around. What's up?
This is actually the we're over halfway there already. This is actually the last flight in the schedule that I generated this morning, so just wondered, have the whole weekend girlfriend free. Oh, nice, free girlfriend. You got a free girlfriend? Nice. Mine costs a ton. Far from free. Can't be too bad, man. You're dropping money like nothing in this hobby, so she can't be that bad. It's like my wife. My wife is great. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna really get I really want the 777 when it comes out. Okay, you know, I cannot complain. Yeah, I might be around, dudes. We'll definitely have to be doing this a little bit. I'll have some, hopefully have some more ATC on the weekend too. But I'm trying to think. I don't think I have anything going on. I gotta look at my calendar. Spit take. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm around. Saving for a ring. That's my excuse when she asks for things. There you go. Yeah, and then that's your excuse when she asks for things, and then all of a sudden, you know, a $1,200 graphics card shows up in the mail. Oh, this is the ring. We got a plane at 35,000. We're at 37. There's a plane right off our. He's like right over here. Oh, good song. Yeah, he's at 36. We only got 1,000 feet of separation. He's actually heading more towards you, dudes. You told me to get the card. Nice. You see that guy, Doozy? He's right off your nose, like you're 11 o'clock. Delta 1478.
Dragon traffic, Delta 2476, taking off runway 19, it departs to the north. Dragon traffic.
Too many clouds. Fortnite, what's up, man? Welcome in. How goes it?
Sentinel Locker, great confirmation, Charlie, current altimeter 3020.
That's right. That's right. See how many frames get eaten up flying over New York, even though it's cloudy as hell. I need my old card to sell, I'm sure. What card are you selling, Doozy? What did you have before? You had a decent card before, didn't you? A 4070 Super. Yeah, that's a really good card. Hell, I might buy it. How much you want for it? AFK Tower's even quiet. Just started descent. Very good, Maddie. Got any getting into this a little bit busier airspace here. We got a Frontier flight that's got to maintain separation. You have it listed at 650. It's not bad, man. You'll sell that. You'll sell that. You think it's definitely on the higher side? 650 is. You think it's price too high? You think? I mean, you just got it. It's 6 months old, barely used. I mean, it's not.
Kelly Tower, Delta 631 is pushback start at Bravo 28. Delta 631 Heavy K Tower information. Charlie current push start pilot's discretion. Hold short of Alpha call for taxi 1 tree right for departure. Push start at 1 discretion. Hold up full taxi Delta 61.
It's actually going to work out pretty well. I think we're going to be landing right around the time that I was hoping to wrap it up. I'll be able to shower and shave and do all the things. Push out to my daughter's confirmation. That's at 7 o'clock. I get her tomorrow. Do a little cooking tomorrow night. Things squared away. Really hate those sound glitches. I know, right? Yeah, that's the way it's been.
1308, 1 tree right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 tree right, thank you, JetBlue 483.
Yeah, he's still 10,000 below us. We're all right. He's right off of our. He's like not far away. But he's actually. There's a couple of people. I'm watching the VATSIM radar guys, and to kind of keep situational awareness here. Like, we've all three found ourselves in the same area over here, and this is me, and this guy and this guy are pretty close paralleling each other, and they're kind of at close altitudes. I'm okay. He's out that way, but can't. Oh, I thought I put it up there. Sorry. Yeah. So this guy and this guy are pretty close, and they're very similar altitudes. We're higher. I mean, we're at 37,000. He's at 30. This guy's at 32, but they're pretty. They're like right out there.
JetBlue 483, turn right, heading 170, frequency change approved. Good afternoon.
170, frequency change, good afternoon, JetBlue 483.
This is kind of what was happening to me yesterday, except the guy came out and he came around and then almost and basically cut me off, and The guys we're hearing on the radio are down here at JFK. JetBlue, he just left. He's leaving. He's heading to London. Delta 631. He's going to Orlando as well, so we're on his but we're going to be way high by the time he can get to us. These two are like pretty close. 32,000, 32,000. They're at equal altitude and closing right off of Doozy's left wing. Frontier flight, he's at 437, he's at 425. He's actually closing in on him. That there's a problem. Is it a button on your Stream Deck to bring these windows up? It is. Yeah, I do. I have it set up for a web overlay. Nate, hit the stats on top of VATSIM radar. Hit pilots. Hang on. So, stats, pilots. What am I doing? Hit stats at the top of VATSIM radar. Hit pilots at the top pilot. Click his name and look at his total time. 19,500 hours.
Give you movements in uncontrolled area. You need to call short of Alpha, please.
19,500 hours of total time on VATSIM. Holy crap. Getting ready to land in Houston. Like, right now. Wow. Crazy. Doozy, you're like right behind him though, right? So, center, Denver. Is this where you went to see when Boston was getting off? No. No. 812 days. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy. These two, I wonder if they even know. $31,994 feet. He's at 32,000. They are literally separated by 25 feet. Few miles, but not many. But yeah, Doozy, to answer your question, I do have it set up for a Stream Deck button. I have it set as a browser source and then renamed in OBS, and I use the browser source on and off, activation, deactivation on the Stream Deck to pull it in as an overlay. That's just what I do. And I do the same thing for Discord, like I can cycle through it. I don't know, I can't show you that or how that works, but I can show you like with a screenshot off stream. But and that brings up VATSIM radar as a capture source. That one did, but you can cycle through it like it's a window. I think it's a window capture if I remember right. Yeah, it's a window capture, and then I could just change. There's a rocker panel. Like right now, I can pull up File Explorer. I can pull up I can pull up Chrome. I can pull up VATSIM radar. I can pull up Discord with that rocker, and then any one of those works. I think that's part of my problem with the PC is I had display capture, not game capture. I use, believe it or not, I use display capture, I think. No, I use display capture because I have to capture through a capture card. So yeah, that's what I use. When I retire, I'm getting a streaming PC. Yeah, well, the only reason I have a streaming PC is because DCS was not running right at all, and my gaming PC is actually a laptop, and my streaming PC is my old PC that used to have a 2080 Ti in it, and now it has a 3060. I updated it. 3070. No, it's 3060. And but I got a new laptop because I was going back and forth from Tennessee and needed to do editing and things. But my streaming rig needs to go back to being my gaming rig, and that rig needs some upgrades before I can do. I'm really on the fence of whether just buying a new, completely new gaming rig from scratch and starting over with that, making that my gaming rig, making my laptop my streaming rig in Tennessee, and then see what happens. We actually can't be too far away from top of descent, to be honest. Actually shocked that it's that far back. Might be cheaper just to get the excavator and a video camera. True. I've learned that I love building PCs. That's good. We're on our way to JFK now. We're going to go right over the top of JFK. And then the next fix is over to Boston Center, so. Stressful, but fun. I'm actually shocked top of descent is that far into New York. I mean, but I guess we are coming in a wonky. Yeah, we'll be over New Haven. Or not quite New Haven, but like a very expensive puzzle. Yes, I could imagine so. Yeah, I updated my, or actually I changed out my thermal paste, and I felt pretty good about myself doing that. A couple of months ago, my wife and I did that, and I felt pretty good about that. And I'm like, all right, maybe I could deal with this. But now my some of my USB ports are going bad, and I think I got to replace the motherboard. While I'm doing that, I might as well replace the CPU, because the CPUs really aren't that expensive. But I'm also kicking around the idea of making the switch like you were talking about the AMD, and going the AMD route. And yeah, I don't know.
Delta 631, wind 130 at 8, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't know. You have an AMD processor and a card. Oh, really? Yeah. See, I would have an Intel processor if I left the CPU in there, which isn't a terrible CPU, but it's not. It will need switched up. I don't think I want to mix those two things. So. I think I'm gonna, for sake of sanity, we're gonna be at Lund here in a second. I'm gonna switch over here in a second. Get our destination data in here. Yeah, we're switching over now. (134.7)
Boston Center, American 2159, requesting 3 minutes cockpit.
American 2159, that's approved.
Alright, we'll call back 2159.
Boston Center, Allegiant 211. We're maintaining 7,000 feet, approaching Lund.
Allegiant 211, Boston Center, hello. And Allegiant 211, maintain flight level 370 for now. I have lower for you short.
I maintain flight level 370 for now and lower shortly for Allegiant 211. All right, let's get our destination data in here before it gets silly. I should have done this while we were sitting here doing nothing. Next, actually not a big. All right, information Golf.
Boston Center, American 479, request
Three-
push and start on to Echo.
3012.
American 479, push and start approved. Push approved, American 479. And we're 287 November at Go Sheet cleared ILS runway 4 right approved.
At Go Sheet cleared the ILS.
Temperature is
And number 287
6.
November, reduce speed to 190 knots for spacing into Boston.
190, 287 November.
130 at 10.
Delta 631 Heavy, frequency change approved. Good afternoon.
We're gonna be laps. Full. Alright. What? I think I'm gonna go 4-8 full barrel. Uzi, can you do ILS when, I mean, they're vectoring us over there? Can we just do an ILS, or should I switch to an RNAV right now? Because it's not, they're doing visual approaches right now.
And Allegiant 211, are you able to RNAV runway 10 approach into Albany? Albany winds are 120 at 10.
You said RNAV runway 10? That's what you're saying?
Yes, sir. RNAV 10.
Yeah, I'll put that in.
Okay. Allegiant 211, pilot discretion, descend and maintain 11,000.
All right, descend and maintain 11,000 at pilot's discretion, and we'll RNAV 10 approach into Albany. Sure.
Boston Center, American 2159 is back.
Thank you.
All right,
Boston Center, American 67.
let's fix this up.
And American 67, Boston.
Go ahead and head down.
Can you show us off course? I've got my FMC direct to Aspen.
I guess that answered me.
Nowhere near it, from what I can tell.
That answered my question.
American 67, I actually thought you were going in on the Kingston arrival because you were course on the Parch 4. How about clear direct Calverton VOR, Charlie, cross Calverton VOR, add and maintain 12,000.
So RNAV 10, let me
John F.
switch
Kennedy
this around. RNAV
3019, that's on the Parch 4 arrival.
10.
Yeah, we have punched in the Parch 4. I'm not sure what happened here. I think I found a new bug. All right, Calverton at 12,000, 250 knots, and copy on the altimeter. Can we get some vectors for a descent, though, before we head up that way?
And American 67, present heading is about direct Calverton, so maintain present heading and descend and maintain. Well, let's see. For now, you're quite high, so I'm going to give you the descent all the way down. Descend and maintain 12,000 and present heading.
12,000 present heading. Thanks, American.
All right, let me just double check this here. Bowen, Heidel, Canaan.
421, the wind 080 at 11, runway 4 right, clear to
J.
4 right, clear to land.
And Burris.
Boston Center, Allegiant 330, flight level 370.
There's Doozy.
and Allegiant 330, Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 370 for now.
Roger, maintain 370 for Allegiant
All right,
330.
that changes things now.
American 479 with Fox.
We are 3012 still. Temperature is
American 479,
26.
runway 9er, taxi
Winds
V,
are
Echo Mike, cross 4 left.
120 at 10.
American 479.
Now our minimums are 840. Arrow.
And 132 Alpha Bravo, Boston.
Flaps full. And we're good.
132 Alpha Bravo, go ahead.
All right, I think we're good.
Yes, sir, I need to have you call me on those patterns, midfield downwind, so I can give you the clearance to land. I think you landed without a clearance at the last time.
Apologies from 132 Alpha Bravo.
All right, speed breaks out. I don't know if we need more drag now.
Okay, November 132 Alpha Bravo, runway 15, you're cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option 132 Alpha Bravo.
And report midfield downwind, please, on the next go-round.
You can do ILS on a visual approach. Nice. Okay. Cool. Thank you. So we're gonna have 8,800 pounds in. We're gonna have 83. So we're gonna lose 500 pounds. It's gonna be 40.
Northeast 691.
144.
For your arrival into LaGuardia across Daisy at 8,000 feet. LaGuardia altimeter 3018.
What?
KLM 643 Heavy, if I haven't thrown you over to Unicom already, you can go over to Unicom or CKF or Kennedy out of my airspace at this point.
Roger, we'll go to SIDA. Thank you for the ATC. Have a good day. KLM 643.
And Linear 642 November, same for you, sir. Switch over to CKF for your arrival into John F. Kennedy, please.
I'll be slamming on the brakes.
Can you just give me the frequency, please?
He's descending me, Deuce.
Okay, stand by.
He's giving it. He's gonna have you switch to RNAV 10.
1844 is currently descending on the Ocean 5
arrival,
just past over Ferns.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna be at one. We're gonna be at 142. No wonder.
1844 Boston Center, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
We'll descend via the Ocean 5 arrival. We expect 4 right.
There we go. That makes more sense. Medium brake.
JetBlue 1844, stand by. I'm getting that for you.
All right, so we're all right. We're just gonna have to go max manual.
JetBlue 1844, reset transponder, squawk 0016.
0016, JetBlue 1844.
All right, I need to be down to 3,000 when I hit Taurus. Jane. If I miss the approach, I climb out to 5,000.
And Lunar 642 November, I don't have that link directly for me right now, but if you type what I sent you on text into your client, it should bring up the John F. Kennedy CTAF frequency.
Roger, thank you. We'll type in. Bye-bye. Thanks for the service, Lunar 642 November.
See you later. American 2159 departing the airspace to the south. Washington's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change.
All right, over to Unicom 59. Have a good day.
Allegiant 330, pilot discretion, descend and maintain 1000. You expect the RNAV runway 10 approach.
All right, done 1000, our discretion. We'll expect the RNAV 10 for Allegiant 330.
Had ILS localizer and approach all on, went shy left of the runway, tried to line up. Oh, not good, Matty. Not good.
American 67, you will be descending out of my airspace into Kennedy. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
It is a good song, misbehaved. All right, we do need max manual brakes.
Number 287 November, the wind 08011, runway 4 right, clear to land. I may have given you that, but I don't think I did.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, November 287 November.
Boston Center, November 132, Alpha Bravo is downwind.
We hit Taurus, we're 10 miles out.
Number 132 Alpha Bravo, that is a correct call. Thank you, Bob. for that. Runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15 from the Alpha Bravo.
Going on, everybody? We are on descent, coming into Albany. We're at the
And Allegiant 211 to clear direct Shaky, Sierra Hotel Alpha
Nice.
Hotel Echo.
All right, clear direct Shahy, Allegiant 211. Shahy, that is phenomenal. That is some shortcut.
Northeast 391, you'll be descending out of my airspace into New York. They're offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the service, New England 391.
American 479, ready to go. American 479, the wind 080 at 11, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
So Shahy is our first waypoint on the RNAV approach.
Those are 421, welcome to Boston, straight ahead on Foxtrot, left to right on Alpha.
Basically just cut us right across.
Foxtrot.
Yeah, Poughkeepsie is right back there. The Hudson River right here. Poughkeepsie is like right back there. Not that we can see that.
287 November, that we one departure on the crossing runway prior to arrival.
Our altimeter set here. It is 3012.
Center South 527 on the ground at Providence, ready to taxi request 23.
You don't need.
Southwest 557, Roger. Stand by.
Caught up with our glide here. Good.
Southwest 557, runway 23. You can taxi via November Alpha, cross runway 16.
What's up, Life's Essentials? How's it going?
Right, November Mike Alpha, taxi, cross 16 on November South 527.
Welcome in. Let me get the predictions started over on Twitch. We can do them there.
Boston Center, American 2543 with information Foxtrot looking to pick up clearance to O'Hare.
American 2543, stand by for your PDC.
And Boston Center, lower Canada 772, leveling off flight level 370.
Another good song.
Air Canada 772, what's your position? Oh, I see you. Step.
Flying right over Hudson, New York. Poughkeepsie's down here.
772, Boss Center, hello, welcome.
A really cool river bridge over Poughkeepsie. It's really neat. It's a walking bridge.
West radar service terminated. Frequency change.
All right, frequency change to advisory. Appreciate the service. Have a great day. Southwest 1902.
Air Canada 234, same for you, sir. See you later. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Air Canada 234, thanks for your service, Charles.
American 479, 2.9 for 5. American 479, Boston, departure radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 320.
I know.
American 479. And then 132 Alpha Bravo, Roger. Now, the only thing to remember is, I don't know if I just wasn't hearing your transmissions or you weren't making them, but you need to make sure that you have a clearance for every landing. Otherwise than that, everything looked good, so I'm going to go ahead and check you off for VFR number 1.
Apologies for that from November 132 Alpha Bravo. We'll bear that in mind for future.
Yes, sir. Thank you, and thanks for flying the wings. We'll see you.
Crossing over the Hudson
And,
River.
Legion 330, say your indicated airspeed.
287 knots for Allegiant 330.
Legion 330, reduce speed to 240 knots or less for sequencing into Albany.
240 less for sequencing Allegiant 330.
And Allegiant 330, you're clear direct Shay, Shehi, Sierra Hotel, Alpha Hotel Echo, initial approach fix for the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Roger, clear direct Shehi for Allegiant 330.
Altimeter levels 557 short, 23 at Providence, Liberty.
Southwest 557 after departure, fly runway heading. The wind, 160 at 10, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Cover the wind, runway heading 23, clear for takeoff, level 567.
We're hitting, getting close to 11,000 now. Way is right out there. Still 20 miles out. We're coming out this way 10 miles. So this is 10 miles right here. Hunter Mountain ski area over there. Windsor Mountain.
Air Canada 772, reset your transponder, squawk 5560.
5560, Canada 772.
Boston Center, good evening. KLM 617, flight level 400, inbound to Tops.
KLM 617, heavy Boston Center, hello. Reset your transponder, squawk 2106, 2106.
2106 in the box, KLM 617.
Forest.
Boston Center, hello, Air Canada 543 heavy. We're currently at 18,000 feet climbing, flight level 230.
I'm anticipating he's going to send us down to
3,000.
3,000.
Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain 400, thank you, Air Canada.
Terrain, overspeed.
Boston Center, Southwest 557, airborne climbing 2,800.
Southwest 557, Providence departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 557.
I'm going to go ahead and chill the music here. We're 15 miles, 10 miles from our approach.
Southwest 557, clear direct jumper.
We're still at 11,000 feet. So.
Southwest 557.
Expectation 287 November is clear, 4 right on Yankee, request taxi signature.
Number 287 November, welcome to Boston, straight ahead on Yankee, join runway 33 right, cross runway 4 left on November.
Take 33 right, cross 4 left on 33 right, and then left on November for 287 November.
I have a feeling we're going to need here.
Boston Center, very good evening. Swiss 850 heavy, checking in.
Swiss 850 heavy, we stand by 1, break Allegiant 211. Clear direct Shehi, cross Shehi at 3,000, cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach.
All right, clear direct Shehi, descend to 3,000, cross Shehi at 3,000, and cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach into Albany or Allegiant 211. I think he forgot about me.
Swiss Air 850 Boston.
Which is
Center,
fine.
hello,
I think we're all right.
Level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, Sweet 850 heavy.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Air France 711 in Syracuse, looking for IFR clearance to Ottawa.
Air France 711, clearance on request, standby. Air France 711, you're cleared to the Ottawa Airport. Radar vectors Watertown, then as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me, squawk 2412, 2412.
Cleared to Ottawa with radar vectors to Watertown, climbing to 4,000. Can you repeat the expected
altimeter or altitude one more time for me.
I think we're going to be going really, really fast here.
190 and 10 minutes.
I got the speed brakes out. The
190
boards are out.
at 10 minutes, with you for ground and squawk 2412, Air France 711.
Air France 711, read back correct. Runway 10 for departure. Well, let's see what the weather's doing at Syracuse. I'll get some current
I think we're going to be all right, though.
Currently the wind 190 at 7, so let's do... Yeah, we'll do runway 10 for departure at Syracuse, and just advise ready.
That guy's saying Syracuse. He's saying Syracuse wrong. You hear that? Susie?
Thanks, Air France 711.
All right, we do need max manual brakes here. We are going to be okay, but we are very fast. Runway's right there.
Boston Center, November 135 Alpha Bravo, vacated runway 15 at Sierra, requesting taxi to parking.
132 Alpha Bravo, taxi to parking this frequency.
Taxi to parking this frequency.
Galaxy 117, turn right.
I'm throwing the gear out just to slow down. I think we're actually too fast for gear. No, we're good. We're all right.
1803000, Gemini 117.
Boston Velvet 567, level 10, Thousand Lake Commander Cruise, level 260.
We are way too fast. I mean, we're 160 right now.
Roger.
Supposed to be down at 190.
260, stop 567.
JetBlue 1844, reduce speed to 190.
190, JetBlue 1844.
My aircraft. Yeah.
Boston Center, American 2543 with Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
Supposed to be down at 1900 right now. And I'm going to go ahead and slow us all the way down.
2543, runway 9er, taxi via Kilo Mike.
Supposed to be at 147.
Runway 9er via Kilo Mike will cross 4 left, 2543. Santa America 107, Bravo 30, just cross Kennybunk.
Number 287, you just cross runway 15 right, left to right on Alpha.
Take it easy. Take it easy. We're good. We're good.
Cross 15 right on November, Alpha to the gate. Thank you for stepping in.
Galaxy 117, continue that right turn heading 240. That's for spacing into Boston. I'm going to bring you down on the west side of the final approach course and then
There's our RNAV.
240, Gemini 117. Thank you.
Boston Center, Allegiant 330, requesting lower.
Yeah, Allegiant 330, Roger. Hoping you can. I'm going to give you a vector for descent. So turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 4,000.
Left 220 and down to 4,000 to Allegiant 330.
Allegiant 211.
We are full flaps. We got the gears out.
10, runway 10, clear to land.
Legion 211, clear to land, runway 10.
Galaxy 117, descend and maintain 3,000.
Right. I think we caught it.
Going down 3,000, Gemini 117.
Oh, Gemini, sorry about that.
No problem. Boston Center, KLM 617 Heavy, confirm radar contact.
Yeah, KLM 617 Heavy, sorry for the delay. That is radar contact, maintain flight level. Actually, I'm going to give you pilot discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Quite the hill there.
No worries. Pilot discretion, descend and maintain 240, KLM 617. American 107, just connected 530.
Yeah, American 107, well within the airspace here, and reset transponder squawk 1312, 1312, squawk ident.
1312 and ident 107.
Allegiant 330, clear direct Shahi now. Cross Shahi at 3000, cleared ILS run, or cleared RNAV runway 10 approach.
Clear direct Shahi, cross Shahi at 3000, clear for the RNAV 10.
They're screaming. They're screaming.
American 107, radar contact, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain 30, American 107.
Wow, almost 400. Not good.
Gemini 117, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, Gemini 117.
Can't believe we got past that.
JetBlue 1844, they're being extended downwind for traffic arrival into Boston.
Copy, extended downwind, JetBlue 1844.
Boston Center, Legion 211's vacated runway 10 at hotel.
Allegiant 211, roger, you can taxi to parking this frequency.
Taxi to parking on the frequency 211. That was...
Yeah, and you can cross runway 19.
All right, and cross runway 11. Yeah, that was not great
Gemini
at all.
6 miles from
But the fact that I was...
070, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS runway.
I think I was way...
000, 3,000 until established.
I think you forgot about me on the descent, so... Yeah. I mean, I came in really fast. I think I should have been a little bit more stable than what I was, but...
Boston Center, American 2543, hold short, runway 09.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you, Doozy. I don't know how he does it. I don't...
The wind,
That's crazy.
011, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9er, clear for takeoff, American 2543.
Running Boston Center with Boston, and then everything else inside of it. It's insane.
Whiskey at Boston, Logan requesting VFR departure north clearance.
He's working his ass off. But
And number 2366 Whiskey, flight following or no?
Negative, no flight following.
Number 32, and what direction are you going?
North.
Number 2366 Whiskey, you're cleared out of the Boston Class Bravo airspace northbound. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000 until advised. Departure frequency with me, and stand by for your score.
Going to Bravo.
Cleared out of the Bravo, maintain at or below VFR 3,000, and I'll stand back to that squawk 6 Whiskey.
No, Alpha 3.
Number 2366 Whiskey, squawk 1476, advised, ready text.
1476 in the box, I'll call for taxi 6 Whiskey.
Sky Dude, what's going on? Flying past to say hello. Thank you, man. This was our last one today. Doozy that followed us. We had another guy from YouTube flew with us on the way out down to Myrtle Beach. We did a down and back.
Down to 4,000, JetBlue 1844.
But how's it going, man? Welcome in. We made it. 3:30. That was not a great land. I got a 401 on
JetBlue 1844, turn left heading 360.
Levitex gave me a 397.
Runway 3. I'll get it right. Turn right heading 360. Maintain and join the runway 4 right localizer. Running out of coffee.
Good.
4 right localizer, JetBlue 1844. Thanks.
American 2543. Boston departure radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 380.
We'll climb and maintain flight level 380, American 2543.
Allegiant 330, the wind is 120 at 10, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 10 for Allegiant 330.
Air Canada 772 to can descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival, expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
We'll descend with the J-Fund 2 arrival, and we'll expect ILS runway 4 right, Air Canada 772.
Get parked here, and we'll see if we can catch Doozy on the landing.
Gemini 117, the wind 080 at 11, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Coming in hot. Where's Doozy? All right, APU is not on yet. Beacon light, having logo, taxi light can come off. Our APU comes up. All right, APU is now on. The engine can be shut off. PSX deboard us.
The boarding requested.
Boston, hello, JetBlue 1620.
JetBlue 1620 Boston, go ahead.
I miss him. Still out there, huh?
JetBlue 1620 is looking for clearance to Heathrow. We got 8 Foxtrot.
JetBlue 1620 Boston Center, expect PDC.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually. Passengers deboarding starting.
JetBlue 1844, the wind 080 at 11, runway 4 right, clear left.
Uzi, you were out there, huh?
Boston Center, KLM 617.
Coming, he's about 5 miles, 5 mile final now.
617, go ahead.
Apologies, still a bit new to U.S. airspace. So, are we going to be given a star, or are we just using the one that we pre-planned?
Generally in the U.S., you file the star with your flight plan, and we'll be using that. I gave you a pilot discretion descent to 240. In the real world, that would be the place where I'd turn you over to another controller, but I'm the only one on. And so as I see you start descending, you'll get know that you're on your descent path, and I'll give you the descent via the Ocean 5 arrival. Expect runway 4 right approach. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. Thank you very much. Awesome.
Waiting on Doozy to come in here, guys, and watch him land. There he is. He just showed up. That was a very, very quick landing for me. I got a 401. Not great. Actually, I hit the markers pretty good, and the center line not bad, but the wind was whipping pretty good for me. Like I said, I'll still learning all this stuff, and then having the comms going along with it and all the things. I'm pretty. I'll take that.
Where is this with the eraser?
Hi, Stews.
2366 Whiskey, you're ready to taxi?
Affirm, where is this with the eraser?
That is a short runway, though. I will say that. I slammed those brakes on hard.
So you're going northbound. Do you want an intersection departure after 4 left, which would be easier for you, or do you want to go to runway 9?
Whatever's easier for you. If we do an intersection off of 4 left, I can take Charlie.
Okay, that'll be great. Number 2366.
I honestly don't know how I made that hotel.
Left at Charlie, taxi via
These brakes, the brakes on this plane got to be screaming.
4 left at Charlie, taxi via Bravo Charlie for where 6 is.
These guys are waiting for me to open the brakes on this plane are screaming right now.
And Boston JetBlue 1620, we're at Charlie 16, looking to push.
JetBlue 1620, Boston Center, push and start approved.
Whoa.
Push start approved, JetBlue 1620.
All right. You came in low to that. What do you mean? I was trying to get the RNAV path. I mean, I was, according to the RNAV path, I don't think I was that low. Maybe I was. Oh, yeah. Those trees, yeah, well, there's a hill at the end of the runway on the way in. It was pretty crazy, but so there, I mean, if you don't look at this, the landing was really good. But once you look at this and you see that we hit the ground at 400 feet per minute and only 1G though, not brutal, but you know, that's
American 107 Quest descent.
That's really not really what you want.
American 107, descend and maintain flight level 240.
So that was Volanta. Take a look at Levitex quick.
Southwest 557 descending or correction, departing the airspace to the south. And Washington's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
We are got to go back to this. This is our flight. Everything went well. Everything I thought went well. I think we could have gotten this. I think we could have been descending a little earlier. He waited until I was like right here. I think maybe even closer, and he said cross here at 3,000. I was still at 11,000 here, so I was basically in a nosedive the whole way. That's why I was fighting it. But, I mean, he's controlling the entire airspace with everybody inside of it, and all of the ground and all of the... I mean, it's insane what he's controlling right now. Just to give you guys an idea, this green area is all him and all planes inside of it, whether they're in the air or on the ground, including everything at Boston here that's on the ground, moving around, asking for clearance, and all the things. So, you know, again, you got a 378. Yeah, that's a rough one, man. That is a rough one. So, you know, I'm not faulting him at all for my, you know, my ridiculousness by any means, but you know, I think that definitely didn't help me out. I was way behind the plane because I was trying to catch up with the aircraft coming in, but Doozy's showing up. I want to do our...
And Air France 711 at Syracuse, runway 10, you can taxi at your discretion.
Doozy, do you hear him? He's saying Syracuse wrong.
Air France 711.
He keeps saying Syracuse, and that's absolutely wrong. He's saying Syracuse. He's saying Syracuse wrong. I don't understand. Yeah, we definitely failed our approach because we were over 200 knots, and then our landing rate was 401 is what they gave us. So we lost a few points, but I'll be honest with you, 96. We'll take it. Landing details were good. We were a little bit. There's our touchdown zone. The runway's only 7,000 feet long, I think, if I remember right, is what I saw, and I'll definitely take it. You know. It's I say that after every flight that we don't end up in the trees. So that is the end of my schedule. That's the second schedule we've completed in 2 days. And quickly.
American 479 departing the airspace into New York. They're offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom American 479, sir.
So just this week we've flown 14 hours.
Boston JetBlue 1620 taxi.
That's insane. I love it. I love it. We've almost put in.
And JetBlue 1620 runway 9er taxi via Bravo Kilo Mike cross 4 left.
I do want to check this job market, see if anything happened. I bet you guys are going to see the face of rejection right now. No, we're still not rejected. I thought maybe you guys would be able to see my rejection face when I didn't get a job that I wanted, but it's really only happened about one other time in my life. But yeah, so all right. Well, based on what that happens, I'm not going to be flying anything else for the rest of the night. Getting those hours in, that's right. I'm not, those reviews happen at 2:20 a.m. Oh, okay, all right. I did not know that. But yeah, so that's going to wrap me up, guys. Monday through Friday at 2:20 a.m. those happen? Okay, I did not know that. 2:20 Zulu, Boozy? PC functioned throughout the flight, though. It did. That's good, Doozy. That's good. Let me see. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Maddie, I think. Maddie is he's my mod over on YouTube, one of few, and I'm going to send you guys over there. I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what he's doing. He's got, does a lot of co-pilot stuff, where he's the co-pilot and does all the things. I'm not sure if he's flying or what's going on, but send Maddie a, we did make it, Hawks Girl, we did make it. But let Maddie know. He does drop into Twitch. Another good dude. Great supporter. Great channel supporter. He's here every single stream, the whole stream. So I'm going to send you guys over there, and we will see you guys. It won't be tomorrow. I highly doubt it's going to be tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping to be back on Thursday. So that's going to be my goal, Thursday, and I will be around this weekend. So I'm going to send you guys over to Maddie Lynn. Like I said, always in the streams and always helping out. Let me see if I can find him. There he is. Cool. All right, guys. That's it. Real quick, I'm gonna say some thank yous here. It looks like he's in an A320. Real quick, Wild River Bush League, thanks for the 169 bits. Agents, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Wild River Bush League, thank you for the tier 1 sub. RV Arctic, thank you for the follow. And of course, over on Kick, we had Magnetic Force 2, who came in and got himself banned within 14 seconds. So it's always good to have those guys coming in and trying to sell their wizardry. But that's it, guys. Enjoy your day. Have a good one. I'm off to my daughter's confirmation, and I will see you guys on the next one. Peace!
Boston Center, hello, Rockfish 3256, request push and start.
3256, push and start approved. What's the call sign for that airline?
Rockfish.
Rockfish 3256, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, I'll call when I'm ready to taxi, Rockfish 3256.
3256, runway 9er, taxi via... Stand by.